Okay. Nope, that didn't fix my camera. Classic. Okay. All right. We're on a little early today. I didn't enjoy getting sniped on my games last time, so we're here nice and early to claim practice slots. That's what we're doing. Oh, I don't have my freaking chat thing up either, dude. You go away for one day, and everything is all of a sudden all over the place. Yo, what's up, Woroth? Ike 5. All right, let me get this back up. Hi, Bachman. Oh. Yo, Squid! What'd you like to hear? IRM. Yesterday continued the spree of tough days. I had to pick up some the dog things from the vet today or yesterday, which was very, very hard. But now I have a little bit of reprieve. The next hard thing is going to be going home. Until then I can kind of chill. So I'm in as good of a place as I can be at this exact moment. Let's get that in the queue for you, shall we? I can love the Midnight. Do I know this song? Really, I do. But yeah, we've made it through. Moving on. I mean, not moving on, but you know what I'm saying. One more thing. One more thing. But yeah, I did want to shout something out real quick. Oh, actually, maybe I should pause this real quick.
Shit.
Yo,
give a song request to a chatter that deserve it. I move to make food.
We'll see. Maybe if somebody asks nicely. But thank you so much for the Prime for the 8 months, dude. Oh, thank you so much. But I did want to shout out something really quick before we jump into the call with VSwed. I was hit with a moment yesterday. While in the process of picking up the remains of my dog from the vet, that I didn't have clips of her joining me on stream. And I asked in the Discord if people would be interested in helping me track some down. And these guys came through like you wouldn't believe. Fucking Keep5 wrote a script to like parse chat logs and look for mentions of dog and stuff, and then everyone just like went through and just started clipping things. And I was only able to bring myself to watch one yesterday, but I'm gonna keep watching them. But it's really, really sweet, really, really sweet. So just wanted to thank everyone that participated in that on stream. It's just an incredibly wonderful thing to do for someone. So thank you so much. We will resume the song requests. Yes, if Keep5, go for it, dude. Go for it. And we're going to resume the song request, and then I'm gonna jump in with Swed. All right. Hi, Elias. All right, I'm just gonna jump in and yeah, we'll get going. Swed!
Oh, I hear a Jack. Blah. What's up, dude?
Oh, not much. How you doing?
Listening to a new album by one of my favorite bands that came out this morning.
Let's go.
Yep.
That's exciting.
It is exciting.
What's the group?
Periphery. You might have heard of them.
I probably heard them on your stream. I would imagine.
Yeah, probably. Lambda, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I have a question, Jack. Do you think we're sleeping on drawstring greases for reposts?
For reposts?
Yeah, like say you already had them rotted, maybe had a frost, and then you just have like 3 lightning greases that are drawstring, 3 fire, like depending on your dex or strength. And yeah, are we sleeping on that, you think? They're only 3K.
I don't know. I feel like in the time that it takes you to rip it, you probably get another hit in.
Dude, they're so fast.
They are
Nah,
fast,
no
but
way.
it
They're
is
like
like
a dagger animation.
yeah, it's still like 1R1, I feel. I don't know. It's also like
Well,
I mean, I guess if you just like filled out like your purchase when you go in, but like you don't want to keep going back for them or anything. That's definitely not worth it.
I
But
don't
yeah,
know. I'd be going back to Kale a lot during the games for greases.
yeah, you might do it too much.
Nah, dude, I do it too little. You need to go at least 8 times a game, okay? At least 8. Okay, maybe not 8.
Yeah, I don't know. If you had like extra cash when you went back one time and you just like did the quick buy 10 or something and just like had them slotted in somewhere, like I don't know, why not try it out, see if you
Yeah, I
like
think
it.
I'm going to. Because like I do go back sometimes, but if I have a lot of money and I might pick some up just to see.
Yeah.
We can't do the Pedro thing I put in there. Put a GE at the end.
Oh, sorry. Did you already get a seed?
I put it all in there in the Discord, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I just put a GE at the end because I was testing stuff on that seed.
Okay.
Also, that seed is literally whoops all crossbows. So,
But you looking to do DLC or base?
we'll start DLC. I want to do some base today too, though.
Okay, sounds good.
The one to kill dragons is insane. You mean the dragon wound grease? Yeah, it could be pretty good for sure.
The Dragon Communion grease in particular is very strong, yeah.
Yo, what's up, TJ? How you doing, dude? All right, V-Sweat, I need you to focus up. Don't worry, Mighty Mouse. I'm going to obliterate Jack. Don't worry.
Let's do it. I'm excited.
What you got?
I got, what is that? Beastman Curve Sword.
Yep.
And then none is Golden Seed. Or like the actual none. Yeah.
Shibari's Woe is a golden seed, right? None is flowers. But like golden seed has nothing, you mean?
Yeah. Golden Seed is the one that we start
gotcha.
with. Yeah.
Oh, Cac, good luck, sir.
Good luck. Let's do it. Just things to be aware of. Okay. Warped X. Probably Warped X. It's like that or this. Do a little of this. I haven't really tried it out very much. What is this board? Yo, what's up, Marquis?
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carly.
Hi, Tatra. I'm gonna wait on this. I already do this? Yeah. Nah, Roland isn't very good on this board, and Squid can't contest it anyway, so it's not super necessary. Also important to remember this is my first day, or first match after a day off and stuff. I don't really want to do anything too crazy without having warmed up. Pretty terrible lighting. Oops. Thank you for the song request, guys. Very, very nice songs. Surely DLC GOAT won't have any hiccups. Went 2-1 in DLC in the preseason. I wonder what the, like, if you just looked at formats, like, on their own, I wonder whose records were best. I mean, Tom kind of doesn't count, because... Oops. Oh, no. Animals in the way. I also did have to fight, like, some of the strongest DLC competitors, so that was tough as well. Blanks had an unexpected switch around. Maybe not, like, the most unexpected. He was really fixated on getting the base game figured out, so... Based on the practice season, it went about the way that I expected. But yeah, I mean, Tom obviously had, like, the best record, because pretty sure he's, like, undefeated, right? I was 0 for 3 in base game, 2-1 in DLC. Am I going to be in Season 6? Will not be competing in the main event for Season 6 because I've been thusly eliminated. Okay, well now I can kind of take it a little bit slower. But I would love to continue to be involved in the process. Hopefully, my goal is to try and join a game at least for commentary. That would be my goal. Oh, I'm also, like, loosely planning on attending the finals. Like, I think that would be a lot of fun to go there in person. So we'll see. But yeah, Chris, CBD, Ness. Who else is gone? Yeah, I guess that's just it. Chris, CBD, Ness, and I are eliminated. $319 he marks that at. So that was the rush route. Means I have time to, like, do the Great Axe check and stuff. Also grab Kukri for Hanging pot. Sorry, Warped Axe. Okay, so I probably wasted a minute. Probably have like an extra 30 seconds that I could do something with if I felt like it. Before Drain is under threat from him, if he decided to go for it. Is there any meta quest on here? It doesn't matter, because I need this Grace of the Hanging Pot for later. Basically, the thing that I'm trying to decide on is, do I go and buy stones before marking Drain, or do I just keep going? I don't feel like I'm happy enough to just keep going. I always forget to drink my physic. Yo, what's up, Quinter? Thank you, thank you. No clink? Damn you. So one thing I like to do a lot is when I drain the water, I like to think about, do I want to actually finish running Shadowkeep, or do I want to pivot immediately and go try and contest something else? Because sometimes your opponent can think, oh, he has to go and get back section Grace now, so I have free time to do whatever I want. And sometimes I like to try and throw a wrench in that, but as of now, I kind of just want to keep going. Ow. Yikes. Been trying to practice bingo just for fun, downloaded the mod. That's somehow loaded into the vanilla game. If anyone feels like linking exclamation point bingo club, that is going to be the best community resource to get involved with bingo on your own and with the community. Everyone there will help you out, get you sorted. You can watch games. People can coach you. It's a really wonderful and inclusive community. Out of curiosity, what is the how bad could it be challenge in my channel point rewards? This is a thing that I haven't done for a while, actually. Basically, that acronym stands for how bad could it be, which is basically, I did a thing a while ago, which is I had randomly generated challenges that I would have to do in Elden Ring. But I had a channel point reward redemption for viewers who wanted to cook up their own version of it. So it's basically just a few, okay, I guess we're doing the Tom thing. For viewers who wanted to cook up something a little special, basically. So it's like 3 to 4 constraints. Like, I don't know, you can only use unwieldable weapons or only +0 weapons or something. You pick like a late game boss that I need to kill, something like that, and then like how many deaths I have in order to do it, those kinds of things. That's basically how it works.
That loud, you're
Yeah, I'd like to bring it back at some point and use it a little bit more. So let's go. Yo, that's huge! Let's just do this for now. And I get to 26. Am I fat? Nope. Now I'm fat. Oh my god. Screaming animal is a bird. We're testing. We're trying shit out. Yeah, I can drive by it. It's this guy right here. Actually, he's gonna collect on this. I don't know why I'm bothering. Alright, what do I need to do? Yeah, I was just doing a Hypnotoad. Loger gets out of it. Let's keep going, actually. Yeah, that bird scares the shit out of me. Even sometimes when I know that he's there and I just forget. Yeah, that Loger death is very, very costly. Very, very costly. That mark is honestly pretty good for me. Quite happy to see that one. What the hell? I did not mean to hit that. I like his opening play better than I like mine. There's a lot in Shadowkeep, and I will be happy to have it, but because I have to go do this, he gets to make up that progress if he wishes. I think my goal is that he kind of does a SWED move and just kind of like tries to fight me on this or something, and I beat him to it. And doesn't fix his map. Yeah, I highly doubt I'll be able to do that with this setup. Pants. Yes. Yeah, he'll die pretty quick for sure. If I can hit him. That blows, actually. You know what? I'm gonna greet it. I feel like I could do it, actually. Just gotta not be greedy. Alright, I'm not gonna try it anymore. Sad. I didn't have a tender. Also, Lion doesn't give that many runes, so it's kind of whatever. Lion also doesn't have a remembrance weapon. Could have put in another skidoo, but it's fine. Also, the stew gives me an incant, which is cool. Lion has an Ash of War, which I am probably going to use, actually, and a talisman. Huh? Hit the button. What? Hysterical. I got a couple. I think just like one more level. Hmm. What do now? Gotta make sure Swed doesn't get incants, I think. I think that's pretty important for me. I don't need this talisman right now, nor this mausoleum. Hippo hitless possible? Of course. Is it a remembrance? No. Could probably put a little bit of pressure on the row 2. Get him to do Florus Axe. I may actually try and do the Rolana hitless rather than run all the way to Gaius. Gaius is pretty bad on this board. But let me first finish marking this. Yeah, Skydoo overrated. I really need to learn the jump that Bingo Club guys do for this. Haven't gotten around to it yet. Maybe I can see it. It's pretty unhinged looking. Is it like... Is it like this? Yeah. But then where? Here? Yeah, alright. Why not send Swed to hitless? But I could do it myself. Nope. This one also gets me a remembrance weapon where Gaius does not. Let's see how it goes. Hypothetically, I have a lot of prio on Bear Lion Hippo. I'm pretty sure he would read Stew into Mog as 2 of those. And in Cants, he might even read as Hippo itself, so I wouldn't really expect him to challenge on that. I feel like this into Bell Bearings is the best thing that I can do. But I also do need to have a good fight here. Time to lock in! That felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. Thank you, Kovno. I appreciate that. Alright, we need to grab the iris. I think I force him into the jails rather than block at the moment. Need to keep a little bit of money because I do need to do one more buy. Yeah, jails is a pretty terrible square. And then I just need to close out on the hippo, hypothetically. And then close out on the columns 1 and 2, and then I'm okay.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall
Oh my god, menu delay.
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Missed my free opening hit. Hilarious. I love this guy. I don't know how he can jump like a double frickin' overhead whatever. Force access sleep, don't care about that. Glad you're enjoying the tunes, Phantom Knight.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. My words, graceless heathen. Thou shalt
The real problem was the rune arc. You did my stream instead of playing your own playlist? That's crazy. We're kind of all over the place sometimes. Go away.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Buh.
How could this be?
Alright, I think I go straight from this into the Remembrance Weapon, and then solve column 1. Yeah, this was a pretty nutty weapon seed. I can't even remember the last time I used like power stance weapons. It's just dumb. it's just kind of dumb. Is there a reason to do it right now? To put the actual pressure on? Also, I don't know what he's been doing. Like, there was a 20-minute gap in him marking squares, so I can't assume that I really have prio on things until I get some answers.
Quid not. America.
Whoops. That works.
Wait, well, you're back.
Yeah, he was already working on it. That's fine. Pretty sure that means no issue on the Remembrance boss at this moment. So you go finish off the Hippo real quick first. Actually, I want to one-hand this. You make a good point. We send the elevator back up. 3 fastest non-merchant sorceries. The one below Mesmer, the one by Moonrathil, and then probably the one by Deathrite Bird. I'll be honest, I didn't expect Swed to preemptively defend that line so fiercely. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right, Splort. Thank you for asking. I'm doing all right. No real reason to go Gaius, so I'm just gonna do Mesmer real quick. There's a couple reasons to do Mesmer. I get a grace for the sorcery, I get a grace for Kood. Alright, whatever, bro. Okay, I don't even need the tier. That works just fine. Oh, I have more? Okay, I do this into Devonia, and then I'm in full majority and I just start cleaning up squares. Oops. What? Okay. Aura farming a little. Oh god, that's way longer than I expected it to be. Where's Mesmer's assault, by the way? There it is. using to do the double thrust. Interesting. Far from my cleanest mesmer.
America, a curse upon thee.
It's only. It's definitely only. Still need to go back and get Savage Lion's Claw so I can attune the other thing, but damage has not really been a problem. When do I go? Frenzy? Potentially after... There's a couple other danglers still hanging out. Like, I would like to not have to do Midra this game. Setting the prio would be nice. Also, because he's sitting on mausoleums a little. Also very nice. But yeah, I'd probably go... Talisman, Bell Bearings, maybe Jory at that point. Come here, my dear. I am not sure what happens to my roll that I definitely did. What the hell? Huh. Okay. Do you say so? I do feel like Devonia might be easier without the power stancy things. We shake it off. That was quite the multi-hit. Oopsies. I could tell that one looks funky. I needed the time to quit out. Why did it look so funky? What am I doing? There we go. Every fight that I am doing with power stancing, I'm having to relearn how to do it. Alright, fine, we back off. You happy? Fuck. I wasn't actually able to roll that one. Did you turn? Bro, I fucking hate this. I do not like the mechanics of power stancing. It just feels so damn clunky. Okay. Actually... I already ported here. We'll just quickly break this and then go jewelry. Ugh. Let's crack it, Mike. Nope. Bro. What? Why is my sensitivity so crazy right now? Hello? Come on. There we go. Is that like the last one? Oh shit, it actually was. Yeah, that's a little awkward. So I could grab the Beast Bones and back section on my way to kill Wego for this next one by Jory. Yo, what's up, Kobahi? So, what is my current plan? It's to leave him to sorceries and TK and hypothetically mausoleums. I want to win Jory, Potts, Helms. And then I guess that would leave me with Midra. So if I lose any one of those squares, I need to reevaluate the game plan. Any Beast Bones? Absolutely massive. I think I go Bell Bearings first and then go Jory. So I sit here, warp. Might as well level dump a little. It's like this. We get this bell bearing, then we grab the jewelry bell bearing, and we go straight into jewelry catacomb. After jewelry, I clean up hoods.
I am sorry.
Third throw. As long as it's less than 5, I'll take it. Do I have anything faster to swing with? I do. I think I actually need to be on torrent. Aha!
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
What was that? You got it. Yo, that's huge. Yo, thank you for the follow, Mr. E. Welcome on in. I gotta imagine this thing is easier to bonk with. Why'd I grab this, Grace?
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Muss? Okay. Actually, this thing might not be easier to bonk with. Yeah, this thing doesn't bonk at all. A massive disappointment. I determine how big the sip is, thank you very much.
I got a quarter. I got a
Oh
rock.
my lord. They are actually trying to sabotage me. That's crazy. Hello.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Shit, I fucked up my carpet.
I got a quarter.
Oh my god.
I got
guys.
a rock.
Thank you.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Alright, hang on. I actually can't do it right now. that's uncool.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
What? Okay, bailed out. I don't know how my... What the... I don't know how my jump attack didn't hit the big guy. Like, I went where he spawns, and I did it. It just didn't work.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Oh my god. Ugh. I will not. I will endure. Why did he... Dude, these things are so fucking dumb.
I got a
Jack's
quarter.
a smart guy.
I got
His
a
precious
rock.
brain needs protecting, which is why he's on a mission to get 2 helms and a hood. Yes, I will wear them all. Oops. Ugh. Drinking too fast, I have to burp. I'm not getting the sorceries. No, no.
I got a quarter. I got a rock. I got a quarter. I got a rock.
All right, we're getting some abusive systems here. I'm not even able to keep track of all this, so. I'll owe the exercise. That's the one I can remember. Holy shit! Yo, Timber Critter, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I feel like Rakshasa with Power Stance is gonna be shit, so I'm just gonna do this. Crouch R1 while Power Stance? Is that what you're saying? God. Finish your beverage, Mr. Horseman. I appreciate it. Oh, Jesus. She wasn't done. Yeah, I don't think it works very well. Well, maybe it does. It wasn't free, but yes, it is pretty good. I do feel like this is how a lot of SWED games go. It like looks really competitive, or even like ahead in the first half or whatever, and then when his lack of map kind of shows its head, it all kind of comes crumbling down. He healed through that? That's crazy. Oh shit. It's usually a map issue. Sweat is very good as well. Make no mistake. GG's.
GG, Jack. Anything you want to talk about?
Mid-game. Shadowkeep. What was your progress?
None. 0.
Okay.
Yep.
Why?
Nothing back there. There's like 2 squares. That was a really bad play to go back there, I thought.
Drain, I wasn't
I
a
threw
huge
the
fan
game away
of.
in the middle. Like, I just threw it. I could have easily ran away with this one early, I feel.
What was
But
your
I
what was
suck.
your pivotal thing if you
Dying
felt...
to Hippo at the start for 300k. That's when it all went downhill for me.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree Drain wasn't very good, but Shadowkeep was definitely required this game. I felt. It wasn't like
Yeah.
super fast or anything, but it was, I mean, it's Shadowkeep, you know, gotta go there.
Yep. Do you want to play again?
Yeah, of course.
Huge. Let's do another DLC for now. It was a quicker one. I thought that was a lot longer. It felt like a longer game.
It sounds good. I'll be right back just a sec.
Yeah, no, take your time, dude.
You hydrate
rush.
boys win. I'll be right back.
This time limit, 2 hours. Get the game. It's a long time. It is. Yeah, it's very rare that they go that long. Oh, shit, I'm not muted. My bad, Jack. Shit.
It's the rug as well. And then I Okay, I am back. What was your weapon setup that game, by the way?
Great katana.
Oh, is that ADM?
Yep.
Okay. I did like there were 2 rusted anchors in the seed, so
No, I started with that. I got that at the start. I didn't even end up using it though.
yeah. The other one was in Bonnie Village, so I did the power stancy thing just to try it out. I haven't actually tried it before. It is dumb. It's a little frustrating though, because I'm not used to like how the character controls when you're unable to block.
True, eh? Yeah, I don't even consider that.
You'll
Did
get you
not
later,
even
Jack the
consider
Godless.
the block tech.
Yeah, hockey stopping all over the place, and I mean, it didn't get me killed, but it was certainly goofy. All right, I just did the J thing.
J.
Let's see.
Hey Yuda, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Happy weekend. How's it going? Castus, Casustus.
Yes, and the actual nun is what? Key.
Yep.
All
Okay,
right.
good luck, Jack.
Good luck.
I'm winning this time. If I don't, fuck myself, I think.
Okay. All right, guys, I may need to throw for Sweat Sanity. I may need to throw to make sure he has the will to live. God damn it. All right, yeah. Oh, so many hydrates. Eurovision. All right. Well, have fun with that, Okami. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Why is the status effects a variant? It's so weird. Alright, so I think I need to experiment a little. Or for the sake of Swed Sanity, I'm not going to throw, but I'm going to experiment a little. I'm going to play in ways that I don't normally play. Ashes. What are other ideas? Could just do like a hippo game. I need to load in. Oh shit, I need to also... Blood Fiend's Arm. Well, speaking of things I don't normally do. I'm worried it's gonna be good, though. I'll just go with this. I don't want to play with Blood Fiend's Arm. I hate that thing. Experiment with full bum rushing a bingo line. I've done that plenty.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carly.
Something like this. Make it wieldable. Yeah. Redo that. Nope. Flasks. Row 2 is nice. Not really. It's all fast squares in different directions. Typically pretty impossible rows to bingo. Let's just do a basic crosses. Oh, a little late out the gate. No big deal. Status EDM could be a good experimentation. It is indeed Friday, my dude. Oh yeah! What's up, movie? Column 2 looks cool. It's also kind of different directions. Yep. We end in Ensis. That's the crosses route. Oh, I'm still on conversation volume. Fix that. Could see like crosses into ashes into south or something. Maybe. Yo, what's up, Ninja Coconut? Ness and I have the exact same amount of viewers currently. That's cool. Link the playlist? This is not a playlist. I'm just utilizing the Spotify radio feature, where I just like click a song to start with and go for radio station. What's up to you? I also forget what I started this on. It was just some random song in my likes playlist. Wahoo. To the wildlife? Cringe. Thank you. Uh-oh. Huge time loss. Okay, we surgically insert ourselves onto this cross. Cool. Very precise movement. Cool. Okay, fix the map a little. Still 5:34. Pretty decent. Pretty decent time. Through the power of sarcasm, all things are huge. What's the fastest cross? I honestly don't really remember. Problem is, I have to kind of play like myself because I need time to think in the early game, and that's a big that's a big part of how I play. It's like get a square and then like look at the board while going back section. If I haven't seen another like really insano idea, this is how I get myself time to think. Okay, you probably should have marked drain by now. Well, maybe not. Maybe another 15, 20 if he was kind of not super rushing it. Bruh. I do like Sedum Thumb. I was thinking about trying to do like a Peppa Jack cheese or something where it's just like my face like coming out of a block of cheese. But I don't quite know how that would look. Whoop, thought I fell. $9.25 on that. Interesting. Could be Hippo. Swed does like going for crosses. It does need to be pepper jack cheese, but I feel like it would just be like a wall of white with speckles on it. It would be a little hard to tell, maybe. Alright, what else do we got to work with? Alright, second hammer. Alright, we're gonna keep doing it. As long as Miyazaki provides, we'll keep doing it, I guess. Yeah, crosses are very strong.
You're nomad loud, you're...
This is the part where I'm going to be playing a little differently. I don't think I would go for, I don't think I would go for Hippo here, but trying it out. Money do I have? Let's grab this. Kill X-Men Remembrance bosses. It is indeed missing from this season. It is indeed not there. Okay, so 22 strength. Something like that. Oh, I thought he was transitioning. Yeah, there's a few squares that didn't make it over from their combo variants in the 2v2 season. Okay. I feel like we swapped playstyles of the game. Should be fun. Douchebag. Why did I choose fronts? There's a relatively okay Ancient Rao play this game, actually, so I kind of wanted to try. Also, front-to-back section skip is legal, so kind of testing to see if it's punishing or not. I did skip the Iris for Yolan, so we're gonna grab this Grace so I can come back for it, if necessary. And then I think I might route Ancient Rao in the way that gets me more Revered Ash, rather than the normal way. The other thing is, Romina should give me level 80. Is there a skip from Ancient Rao to Rao base? There is not. He messed about, but it is very, very truly impossible. I agree. My god. He's been onto the base game lately. See shit. I don't know what happened to my Rao skip, dude. What is going on? I don't think there's any reason to grab this. Mean to swing. It's possible that I lose Romina due to this if Sweat doesn't go in the direction of the Revere Dash. And if he also puts a similar amount of weight on the Romina square. feel like he's more interested in Gaius. Which I guess the top right diagonal is a bit unfortunate, actually. Yo, what's up, Rondom? Yeah. Appreciate you hanging out. 18 lose streak for Swed? There's no way. I mean, he has been doing a lot of base game stuff. No, please. Jesus. He's too busy in Tom's chat? Oh my god. Outed. Alright, you got that. That's fine. I mean, it's not exactly what I would have wanted to see, but... we'll make do. So sad, too, because this would have been the spirit gravestone. No! Could also see doing Deathblight Lie in this game. I think it'll go for hippos. Well, he went back section, so I don't think he'll put a huge premium on hippos. He might, but it's not as important as other things.
Wait, well, you're...
Let's do this for the time being. Yeah, he might do the pants. I kind of want to do Romina into the rolling ram. We'll see if I get the opportunity to do so. This is a little stupid. I'm beginning to see how dumb this is. Oh my god, I hit her with that? That's crazy. Oh. Holy shit! Yo, Ike, thanks for the 5 months. Holy shit, dude. Alright, we don't spend all that then. Oh. 5 months. Damn. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. was thinking that might be 80, but it is not, so... Let's hit a little bit. I don't think there's anything in North Elec River that I care about, so we just go. What's up, drink time? How bad is this run? Like, is there other things here? Is it, like, actually just this? It's kinda just this. Which is fine, it probably means it's more likely that I get it. Yeah, I think I just grab this Grace and do the ram and fuck off. Kind of want him to focus on the column 4, and then I can look more at the row 1. But I want to make sure that if I'm forcing him into jails, it's not, like, gonna screw me over on the diag, so the ram is quite important to me. Alright, the jumps are not working. This thing's pretty long. What? That's crazy, actually. Huge. Oh, Stars had Endure on it? Yeah, that would have been good. I've only been front side. No back side yet. Oh. I see. There's one jail in Gravesite Plain, there's one in Shadow Altus near the O Mother Gesture, and there's one post-Ancient Dragon Man near the Deathrite Bird. Ow. Yeah. Exactly. Do the handy dandy map. Why did that come out later than usual? It's weird. I wonder if it's because I healed. It's in a slightly different spot or something. Alright, let me really quickly see if this remembrance weapon is worth using. So if I just bang out this square real quick, that'd be kind of fine. Yeah, that's worth using. It's not great on what's his bucket, but actually, why not complete the revered ashes? Yeah. Don't currently feel like it. Okay, we do need the tier.
Well, you're...
But I actually think with this, I maybe just also just go Gaius or something. All right, hang on. We do the little check real fast. 6. Aw. That kills me? Since when has that ever killed you? What the fuck? Have you ever seen that skip kill somebody say? Really? I've never seen that happen. Okay. What is it that caused me to die? Oops. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I will be marking this one first, technically. Also, hypothetically. He could very well be here and sitting on Prio. I think this is also my Penskadoo. But since this is a race, I don't think I even, like, go over and grab that one. I'm pretty sure this is a race. What the hell? Whoops. I don't know how much physic I have left. And I can try it. Okay. Very well. I mean, I can try and get Tree Scent Duo, but we'll see. I'm about to get 80. And the 10 Skidoo. Oh my god, for real? Yo, that's huge! For the love of God. Is this one big enough? Yes. Beat it every little bit. Alright, then I'm pretty sure this is the last Skidoo piece that I need. Yep, I did my math right. I think I'd do this first before going for the hippo. both miss. Dude, I'm using so much of my brain right now. The brain is just fucking gargantuan on this man. It's unreasonable. I don't like it. Just wanted to try. I don't dislike it because I think it's bad. I dislike it because I don't think it's fun. I like having to interact with a boss's moveset. And not just Oonga Boonga. It is kind of fun sometimes. I don't want it to be bingo meta. Oops, that was a buffered input. Oh my god, I got caught on a piece of rock. Oops. I'll be honest, I didn't really want the game to go this way. I did not want to find two goddamn great hammers again. I guess last time it was axes, but whatever. It feels the exact same. I didn't, yeah. I think, like, this game had a few things that I really, really hate about DLC Bingo at the moment, which is the power stancing and the front to back section skip. Not a fan. Making Sweat regret his mustache style choices tonight? No, dude, don't tell. I don't want to know. If Sweat is sad, I don't want to know. I can't handle that. Sweat is a nice gentleman. I do not want him to be upset. I think front to back section skip is too strong. In reality, I don't, but it also, like, makes the game weird. It just, like, screws up people's concept of the map. Like, when you're playing in the dark like this, because he's like, oh, I have Drain, I have Prio, and he went, like, I don't know, potentially front side or something, like, I should be chillin', but the skip just means, nah. Sweat's fine, he's just playing the game. That's good, that's good. He did say some doomer shit earlier that got me, concerned. does that sometimes. Cross proc for the road. Level 10 hype trains tend to make him forget about things. So I get to win the bingo game and he gets the level 10 hype train. Damn. Fair deal, honestly. I would trade. What the hell, dude? I'm hitting the button. A little too close. Wow, that went further than I expected. Come on, away from the dorks, please. Phase 3. Oops. What sounds good? Yeah, definitely one of my best lines. I prep a little towards jails, a little towards Avatar, a little towards Mitter. Suppose they should kill ADM, actually. He probably does have a good amount of prio at this point. I would love to not kill Letta companions, but suppose I will if I have to. I mean, he's probably doing Yolan and Anna, Metter, that kind of thing. Lion looks so easy when a good player does it, still shit at the fight. I don't know. I think sometimes we also make it look pretty challenging. Don't you do it. Lion Lock is my bingo, baby. Don't you slander. I will not have it. You can shit on the format, that's fine. Just don't shit on its importance to me. That is slanderous. Then take care of it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. It's in shambles. No one said anything to me. It has an identity crisis. I mean, this event was on the more experimental side of things. Jack is still buying milk and Lionlocked is waiting. I've been enjoying my milk, it's true. Milk's React content. What is Lionlocked? Lionlocked is a bingo club format that I made for bingo club people to play. We featured it a little bit on this channel, but given that the Brawler season's happening right now, this is kind of the main thing that people give a shit about. It was kind of unfortunate that it, like, started right as I got my invite. What's up, Dodgy? Yeah, no, of course. I would not expect people to know what this is. Bro went flying. I mean, the regular R1 chain is also pretty just fine. You know what I'm saying? Why am I doing ADM? Kind of for... I mean, now that he marked Jory, Meteorulon and Ana is much more free. Because he blocked the line, so now he's less interested in going for those squares, potentially. It's like before, when it was like a nice 2-square block on the line, I guess he had to do Jory as well. I kind of missed that. I forgot that I had to call him 4, to be honest. I kind of forgot. But yeah, Jory solves all of his problems, so now he could go do like a fast square, like 2-handed talisman or something. It's like, hypothetically, if I were a more patient person, I might be inclined to go do the 2-handed talisman and then just run Letta for the win, because I basically have the ceiling tree all set up and ready to go. But I don't want to fight Letta. Bingo blindness is real. Yeah, I remember I set up that line with the intention to force him down to Jory because it was shit. And then I just completely forgot about it, because I was like, he's gonna go do the thing that is shit, so I'm happy. But yeah, anyone who is in Lionlocked at this point or whatever, like, feel free to, there's a channel for Lionlocked discussion in the Discord. Feel free to use it. I am not there for a lot of the water cooler talk, so if I don't know about problems, I can't fix problems. I also don't have the whistle.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
I could psychically sense that hydrate was coming. Metter could also work as a semi-guaranteed square. It could. I don't know exactly what Swed's gonna do at this point. The thing that I expect to see from him first is the 2-handed talisman. You got inspired by my drinking? That's, wait. Do I like how that sounds? I don't know that I do.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
But what am I drinking? Water out of my pink cup? Because it's hot as fuck. Lame? I guess it is a Friday, isn't it? I could maybe partake in a brewski or something at some point. How hot was it outside today, though? It was actually a little cooler than it had been. And I'll get that exercise in a sec, say. But these trees. The developers kind of screwed up placing those trees, I think. It was 35 Celsius today. So a little cooler than it had been. I think it got up to like 110 in Fahrenheit this week, which is I think around like 40 plus or something. You think they knew what they were doing? Alright, I'll do some squats as I head to the Northern Finger Ruin. Although, actually, the longer he goes without marking the talisman, the more likely I think he's doing this.
It is an inland sea. Allow me to...
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Oh shit, I was supposed to prepare. Woofy, you goddamn inconsiderate motherfucker. Why would you redeem something that I hate? Little piece of shit. That's for Dodgy? You want me to insult Dodgy? I'm not gonna insult Dodgy. You can't bribe me to insult other people. That's not how this works. He asked you to do it? Well, Dodgy can farm his own goddamn points. 35 in May? Yes, indeed. And this is cooler. It's cooler than it has been. What did indeed do Shadow Tree Avatar. Oh god, my legs. Ugh.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Oh god.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Jack compliments furtive. All right, these I take significantly more seriously than the insults. So give me a moment to compose what I'm gonna say. I always take my time with these. Dashi is crying right now in VC. Barely. I know, like, the vibe of what I want to say, but I don't know the words. I'm not having to dig deep. It's more about, like, how to express. Because, like, I guess I'll just vamp a little bit. Like, Furtive came into Bingo, like, with the 2v2 Season 5 format. And they've been quite the force in the community. Like, very, very helpful, passionate, brings a lot of energy to Bingo, and like not a lot of people like do that. A lot of people just like come and vibe and hang out and stuff, but Furtive is always actively trying to make the community a better place, which is very admirable. Thank you, Furtive. I do mean that. I do. That's not to say we always agree, but you know what I'm saying. It's appreciated always. One thing that I'm thinking about doing at some point, if there's these, all this power stance bullshit, is grabbing the Lost Ashes of War on the Elac Bridge to dupe Savage Lion's Claw. It's like the only time that it's ever been relevant.
Is there no the answer? They never want Marika, and this is no man we have. He knew that his the track that he would feel come in the play. Do it, Marika. Well, it is their mother fingers. We all are new.
Okay. This, I imagine, is going to make Metter look like a little bit of a fool. Slot in that for some reason. I do feel worse for having this game go the way that it did, because I feel like I played pretty unhinged this game. Like, not very, like, calculated, and just kind of, like, sent some shit. And I feel like it shouldn't have worked out that way. Claws. The bigger one of the sending thing was just like YOLOing the front to back section skip, just like, you know, let's just go and steal all of his shit in back section. That was pretty unhinged, to be honest. That was pretty damn unhinged. The quick 1-2 at the start threw him. Oh. Can we ban this or something? This is so... Ugh.
Yo, GG's, Jack.
GG, Swed.
Anything to talk about that game?
Yeah, probably a couple of things.
What you got?
So you did drain into heal. And
I had to pivot. Why did I pivot at the start, chat? Something happened at the start. Oh yeah, that's what I want. How did you steal DLC Ashes of War for me, man? I was so confused. I had no idea how you did that. That was mind-blowing.
I mean, I just did the Savage Landsclaw thing, wing stance, because I had the Grace from Crosses, and I ran just a little bit back section for the teleporting one. That was it. Oh, I didn't upgrade my weapon for it, so that's probably why it was surprising.
What did you kill the back section one with?
Just
if you didn't have a weapon.
Just a wieldable +0 Great Stars.
How long? How many hits does it take?
4. Ish, 4 or 5.
Yeah, you sniped me on that, so I don't know how you did it. I was blown away.
Okay.
Just absolutely blown away. The fact that you did crosses in that was just so confusing to me. Because, like, I was like, oh, he did crosses. I have time to do statuses really quick before I clean this up. And then you marked it, and I was like, what? How?
Oh, okay. So you were doing Edged for the statuses then, yeah?
No, just Dane real quick.
Dane? Oh.
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's way faster.
He's annoying.
No, he's not. 3 hits back up. 3 hits back up. You can't do shit.
Yeah, I guess. So did you start with Great Stars, or did you
Yeah,
start? Okay,
yeah.
I wasn't sure if you'd start with Blood Fiend's Arm.
Why did we end after 12? Because he gets another square right after that one.
Yeah, the next square
And
is
I'm
pretty free.
nowhere in the realm of contesting it.
But yeah, so I was curious after the drain, or after the drain and the wounded kindred, like what you were up to from that point, because I felt like I was just kind of playing mode bozo, just running into back section and stealing all of that stuff, just like I'll just do front to back section skip and Lamau, we'll see what happens, and it just kind of worked, and I was surprised.
So wait, what was your question?
Like, what were you doing? Like, because you didn't choose to soak any of that back
Because
section
I was
stuff.
like trying to 5-head it with chat. I was like, okay, he's contesting me on center square right now because why the fuck would he not go back section right now? However, he's gonna see me mark the water, which means he's gonna go for pants because he knows he's ahead. But then he just didn't do that, so I pivoted into Dragonland, then you marked something else, and then I was like, well, now I gotta pivot into Revered Ash. Then you marked something else, and I was like, well, now I gotta pivot into your Ash. Just pivot. It was just
Okay, so I was just kind of
sequence
shoving you around, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, with the
Ask
row
him
one
how
on
he
the
did
column
Mikola
form.
crosses into DLC Ashes. He just said he's built different.
That's exactly what I
that's
said,
pretty-
verbatim. I shoved
it
my
really
head
is the
really
answer.
far up my ass and said it with like no echo, no reverberation.
Yeah. Hi, Thickles. Hi, Fran. Welcome, gamers. How are you doing? But that's pretty much it.
Okay. Did you do power stancy thing this game? Because there was yet another great hammer in the shop. Yo, that's huge.
I didn't even check the shop. I see great hammers. I'm chilling.
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of hate this power stance thing. It's just like it's so
You
dumb.
think so? Were you getting like jump talisman and stuff?
Yeah, I mean it's great. Like it's really strong. I just hate it.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah. Just feel like I can turn off my brain and just bonk shit. There's a room here? I had no idea there was ever a room here. Is there anything in this? What the hell? Where am I? What?
Tugans? Pallets? Wait, why does that sound familiar? That band sounds familiar.
Is there anything in here? Surely not. Huh. There's a room
Where
over
are you
here
at?
as well? Oh, I'm just like fucking around in Emir's church, and I found 2 rooms that I'd never found before. There's like nothing in them, but like,
Oh, really?
It's very strange. Like, what the hell?
Huh.
Okay.
They did a song with the lead with Brian. Really? I must have heard of them before then. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of played this game like a maniac, and I didn't really feel like what I was doing made a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it worked, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just play unhinged and people aren't ready for it or something. I don't know. When people do this kind of thing to me, I'm like confused.
Yeah, you just bullied me all game. I didn't do a single square I wanted to do. You felt pretty in control from this point of view, anyway.
Yeah. I don't know.
Hey, baddie, what's up? During the match, I wanted to know why you didn't rush center. Yeah, why didn't you go center right away? Was it because you saw me mark, or like you just wanted to let me have it? I don't.
I didn't
Yeah,
go
that's a good
back
question.
section.
Oh, you didn't. Why
No.
didn't you go back section?
Because I actually kind of liked the Rao play. So the Hippos Romina heal.
Oh, okay. I mean, you could still do that if you go back section.
Yeah, it was just like, and like with level 80, like Hippo is bigger for level 80 than it is for 85. Like 85 is just like way more runes. So like the Hippo's kind of like it doesn't get you there nearly as quickly as just doing the
Sure.
Mesmer Romina with the Horn Tender and the Scarab or whatever. So I was just like, I'll do like Hippo into Hippos into Romina and heal, and I'll probably get like nearly 10 Skidoo in the level 80 but from that. And then I have the option to do front to back if I feel the need.
Well, it worked for you.
Yeah.
Maybe not against Tom, but it worked for you against me.
Yeah, I feel like if you had just gone back gate this game, like that
Back
area.
all game, I just couldn't do anything because you were pushing me everywhere.
Well, but there was a point in the
I went back section at the start.
Right, but like once I mark Romina, if you go to Gaius, then
I was just blown away that you didn't go back section. Like I just assumed you did.
Okay.
I guess. Like I just really didn't think you'd go front at all. So
yeah, I was just thinking that
to me it doesn't make sense, but I mean it worked. It threw me off. So
the tree scent duo, the pants, and the skidoo. If you get all those, you deal with all the problems that you have.
I just assumed you had prio. That's why I didn't bother.
Okay.
Yeah, because I assumed that you just didn't drain the water because I didn't. You went forward and got progress, and then you marked Romina, and I was like, why? I was so confused. That was the point where I was confused in the game, and then after that, you just bullied me into other things because I was like, well, wait, why Romina? Am I missing something? And I was like looking at the board, and I was like, I don't think I'm missing anything. Why is he doing Romina? Like I was like, I guess level 80 in hippos, but
Yeah, 80 Memby shared lines with what I had. Like the goal was the goal at first before I went to steal your shit was to mark the ram after Romina to like force you to kill the tree scent duo, and then I get the 10 skidoo and revered ash while you're doing that and push you into jails, which then allows me to like fix my map at that point. But you went ahead on revered ash before I could kind of do that, and then at that point I was just like, all right, I guess we'll just do the back section stuff.
Yeah, I guess there's like I guess there's just no way to know if you go back section or not.
Yeah, it's very hard to tell. Also Romina's Deathblight Lion, which is nice as well.
Sure. Good point. What are y'all doing? Are you guys going against each other? Yes, we are. We're playing bingo, Smetsky. How you doing?
Yeah. All right, what sounds good, Swed?
Up to you, Jack. Whatever you want.
Oh.
Your base game. We'll try one.
Sure.
Let me grab water though. Give me like a second, okay?
Sounds good.
Okay, hold up.
I'm gonna top off my water as well. BRB.
Chat, you can't just jump on the bed. What are you doing?
I am back as
Shut up,
well.
I'm not in the Discord. I'm sorry, Jack.
What?
I was telling chat to stop jumping on my bed.
Oh. Keep doing it. You got it.
No, don't keep doing it.
Yes.
Yes, we can. No, you can't.
Bounce to your heart's content. He can't do anything about it.
Oh, I can do lots.
Same seed, just base.
We can do that.
All right.
Jack said it was okay. Jack said jumping off a cliff was okay. Would you do it?
Depends if you have
Yes.
torrents under you. All right, I have a, what is this? Misbegotten short bow and forked tongue hatchet. No, say.
The Pedro song.
You want the Pedro song? Oh my god, look at that.
No, Paige, no.
Look at that value.
No.
It's so affordable here, it's crazy.
Did you just say it's so affordable?
How much money do you require for Pedro again?
I require a low, honest 33 gift subs.
Jesus.
It's a very honest amount of gift subs. Okay, it's not that many. It's very manageable.
That's huge.
Mhm.
See, I still like the song, so over here it's still just $1.
$1? Oh my
$1.
god. Hear that, chat? Go follow Jack, and you guys get Pedro for $1.
But you don't get to annoy V-Sled, so
I mean, I guess that's half of it, isn't it?
more than half. Way more than half.
Way more than half.
Way
Wait, what
more.
does this helmet do?
It's one of those scarabs, like painting rewards. I
I
think
only
they
know
are.
the green one. What's the blue one?
My guess is something FP related.
No, that's what the blue one, or that's what the green one does.
I don't
The
know.
green one makes it so that spells cost less,
This one
but it
could
makes
be
you take
Ashes
more
of War?
damage. Which one? Sorry, you cut out.
Ashes of War, maybe?
Oh, that's what chat said too. This is the Ash of War helmet. Interesting. Neat. I'm not fishing for Pedro. It's Jack, not me.
It's
Jack asked me a question and I answered. It's not fishing, it's answering.
always just good to remind people that Pedro exists.
Oh no, trust me, they know it exists. Trust me. You do not need to don't need to tell anybody that it exists. They know. Hold on, Jack. Hey, Sasay.
Yo, Skittles, thank you for the follow.
Oh, cack. Personally, I'm a Chippy Choppa guy. Right.
I don't know that I've ever heard the Chippy Choppa. We've talked about
That's
it.
probably for the best.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, cack, good luck.
Good luck. Blue one is blue flask power. I don't think I've ever like worn one of these on purpose. Maybe the Ash War one time. What are we looking at? Thank you for the Pedro say. Appreciate it. Hmm. What do? Probably just this. How much does this take? 3? There's Faith and Int on the board. I only saw Int at first. I guess this doesn't give me anything to kill the Putrid Trio with. Oh, I didn't start with the pots either. Buh. It's also a terrible center square. Also bad for BBK. And maybe this was not the right starting class, actually. Not great for Magnus. Hmm. I don't hate that synergy either. Yeah, let's go Scar Seals first. Kind of works on the diags a little. Played out the gate. That's fine. Erdtree. Wow. Trying to think like how I am going to be handling my mid-tier stones. Like, do I need to go to the left in Shifra? Can I just go +7? I think +7's probably okay. Yo, that's huge! Thank you for the follow, Deafen. Welcome on in. Oh shit, I actually need to go this way. Need the Stone Sword key. A little bit of poor opening routing. Maybe the Great Sword will be good. I could also do the Great Hammer near the Apostle. If I do that on the early side. I know Swed likes an early Apostle, so I would have to be pretty proactive about that. Yo, that's huge!
I can play turning to aid you.
Thank you for the follow, I'm in Fair Missoula. Welcome on in.
It was from Torrent. Treat him with
Lump of flesh. I think I'm rushing, so I don't think I grabbed the ones just yet. Alright. So typically I like to open up with squares that get you stones along the way. So having Stormhill gets me the ones pretty soon. So like starting with the money to wield this thing, because I do have to be able to wield my weapon to kill the ancient hero. Like, it means that not starting with the stone sword key is no big deal. So we grab stones while we're over here. Then we grab this. The other nice thing about this is it is talismans. Squares that give money and stones early are good. Yes, completely agree. There's other elements to consider, like positioning and things, but in a vacuum, these are the strongest squares. Is there any grace in weeping that I should be getting on the way? Don't think so. Oh shit, I need to actually put my stats in. Eight vigor, actually, that could be a problem. Don't think so. I'm not seeing anything. Ah, that's a heartbreaker. It was a little squirrely in the air, which is why that screwed up. It's a pretty big time loss, actually. This is life, right? After this, I might try and upgrade and then do the duelist, if it's still there. Oh. Whoop. Did not mean to roll that in. It's not going great. Spectacular. Dude, that's such bullshit. Yuck. This 8 vigor, I didn't really notice at the start, is a bit of a problem. Okay, I have time. Bro, run! I'm like trying to sprint. Bitch. Okay, this is a grace for a cave that gives a talisman. May or may not come in handy, but... Okay, let's go get upgraded a little bit and then go for the do list if I can. I'll check roundtable later when I need the strike damage. For now, this is just fine.
You'll no matter how you.
Yeah, that works. Let's just do a little bit of vigor out of this, and then we go. Go. Tom High is the name of this artist. Guys, can we imagine for a moment what a baked NPT would be like? Makes it seedy. Nuclear Pasta does sound like a stoner band or something. I know it's a science thing, but, you know, they were probably stoned when they named it. Blunt Brawlers. The great bingo bake-off. Fuck off. No. Dick. Nice. I hate that move, dude. I don't know why I'm rushing him. I should just fight him like a non-animal. Let's just die on everything I do this game, shall we? Okay. We get this, and then we immediately look for a strike weapon. Yo, that's huge! Thank you for the follow, Barracuda. Welcome on in. What? Come on, some kind of normal basic bitch ass hammer, please. I mean, that might have applications actually, but shit. This might be the game where I actually go do the hammer check in Weeping. What level am I? 15? With 13 faith? I could also just go Halig Tree and hope that's enough for the faith. 17 levels.
You here as a cousin?
Nope. Let's try the Great Hammer check. How much strength do I have? A little bit. I haven't used any of my sources of money yet, so it's not like that bad if I need to. If I need to do that. Or Swed could just be going and getting a weapon online right now and not really worried about his column. What do we find? Ugh. I mean, this does take advantage of faith. What? I think either way I need to be ready. Don't need those armor. Almost never go to Halletree anymore. Alright, he's kind of pushing it. Needs 65k, so like exactly Halletree. Yo, what's up, Mrs. Monkey Man? I would like to not get the Faith, which is why I'm not popping it right now. What the huh? Why didn't I get a jump? Peculiar. This is actually kind of a nice find, because now I can do... This is strike, right? Yeah. I wasn't sure because of the little claws. But now I can do this fight relatively safely. And if something weird happens, then I have faith at least. Although that would mean I would have to Mog, so... Maybe playing with fire a little bit. We shall see. Basically, I'm trying not to overreact to the threat. Okay, what did Swed do here to dodge this guy? He went this way and it was a lot better. Was indeed better. Oh my god. Why didn't I have a jump? He's really trying to get me to do the faith. I was kind of like relatively happy to come here anyway for Grail, so I'm not like too bummed about getting forced into this. I wish my weapon upgrade was higher though. We'll see what the damage looks like. frames. It might be height dependent, like the floor's a little uneven. I'm not confident about that.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
What? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure whether it's Magnus or, Oh wait, shit, I should have grabbed this. Not entirely sure whether it's Magnus or, Radon here. There were a lot of good starting classes, so I'm not sure he started with claws, but he could have. I think Radon is good because it also activates kind of a nasty column 2 as well. It's already got some talismans going. Also, Magnus is evil. And if I go to Radon first, then I get a 5. I wonder if it's faster to upgrade 4 and 5 here to kill Radon, or if it's faster just to go in. Could also just get a Rock Grease. Let's do the Rock Grease. Okay. Glad I had that ready to go. This is a good game. I wouldn't say anyone's cooked here. I got $0. Okay, we're doing Magnus plus 3. This should be fun. Yeah, I will be using the hammer for sure. Thinking about adding in claws to the mix, provided I'm not fat. Just gotta be nice and patient and careful. Little lucky. Way off the crumbly ground, if you don't mind. Ugh. Huge. 1, 2, 3 times? Let's go. That's crazy. Alright, we go upgrade and we go Grail. Right, I missed the upgrading part. Am I gonna have enough cash? Might need to sell something. Shield, I guess.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
Anything else I could do real quick for some upgrade cash? Just grab like the first rune in mountaintops and try and... Because you can sometimes get this without aggro, and that would be enough, I think. Just the levels that I need. Although, actually, I should just go all the way here. I should just go +9. Let's just go +9. That seems better. Don't want to fall behind sweat in upgrades. Alright, I needed to go right twice. Whoops. How difficult are the Ordina Black Knife Assassins? Pretty difficult. I do have the Sentry's Torch, though. They do hit very hard. I would want to have some vigor. Which will be Grail. It's a little concerning. Oops. Oh my god, dude, the input delay. Give me the drop! Thank you.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
I'm so stupid.
That no matter.
I could also drop this. Pretty sure I'm dead to anything anyway, but do this on the off chance that I can survive like one hit. Oh my god, this rock is in my way, dude. I swear that move gets me more than every other move that they do. It just, like, feels like I don't exactly know when to roll it at certain angles. Really annoying. Let's swap these. Just get the free stagger and then do the claws on the head. Would you just... Are you supposed to roll twice if you're in the area where the head can come out, dude? Like... what the fuck? That move drives me ape shit. It's like you can have a fight with these things and they never do it, and I never die. And then they do that move like 3 times and like just some goofy hitbox gets me. We're chilling. I guess I dinked off the rock. I don't know why I took that riposte. double hammer viable? I mean, if I have the same amount of stats as I do in the DLC, it is. Oh my god. I'd love to do the Apostle. I think I gotta do a Haligtree Medallion or something. Okay, so hypothetically, if I were to do this, 26 strength? No. Let's just get vigor. At least I have good flasks, I suppose. Okay, so CBD was saying the puff of air that I always have a hard time rolling, I need to roll very late. Or maybe it was Mitch who was saying that. What the hell is that? I've never seen that move. Did that miss him? Huge. Well, that went better than a lot of Nile fights. I had barely enough HP to survive the little puff. Alright, once I get this stuff, I'm in pretty good shape, I think. At least as far as bingos are concerned. I don't know what else he's up to. I think I do like this into Apostle. I've got the grace prep for it already. Still just the 2 talismans. I have Radagons nearby. I've got this one nearby. This Omen Killer drops a talisman. The 3rd Tree Spirit is not incredibly accessible to me at this time. I think I'm kind of interested in hitting up those Black Knife Assassins with the Sentry Torch and Ordina. Although, actually, I could just prioritize the ones that drop talismans. I think I come back for this talisman. I don't think I grab it right now. I think I want to do Apostle right now. And by right now, I mean after I do this. Let's go like there and then start pumping some strength. I think this is probably the last thing that I'm all that interested in killing with the claws. Everything else is Great Hammer, works just fine. What? Do I want this? I don't know that I want this. I kind of was thinking like I would grab Wild Strikes here, but kind of whatever. Not like a lot on this board that is really... Yay, Wild Strikes. I think he was probably getting set up after that 30 int, I would guess. I would imagine he did Radon at kind of not the highest juice in the world. And then he went to get set up. But yeah, it has been a long time since he marked something. I think I just do one black knife for the talisman, and the rest I just collect real quick, and then do black knives a little later. Maybe worried about row 1 and going to grab capital. That could very well be, yeah. I think he would much rather block with Morgott for the Great Rune, because it's a double square rather than the crappy bell bearings. Which is kind of also meaning I'm expecting Academy key to go away. Could try and focus more on BBK to kind of progress another thing to try and force Morgott. I presume Alexander isn't still here. Now I have to kill Radon to get him. Yo, that's huge! Thank you for the follow, Justin Capable. Come on in. There's also a green turtle talisman over here that I could grab. There's a lot of talismans along the lines of things in this game. But I think until he shows me he has a juice and weapon, I'm interested in getting rid of as many of these, like, just quick value kill squares as I can. So I think I'll go like BBK, then maybe go to Weeping and talk to the merchant for his talisman. And that'll be a grace towards Leonine. Having the faith that I have also kind of makes this Ash War kind of good. Halid Tree Spirit? The one after Radon? I don't think so. Ow. I didn't have time to roll. I'm a little surprised at that one, actually. Alright, so the rolling R1s are a bit of a problem, actually. They're just too slow. I think I can just use the R1 button. It's probably better. Learning. Ah. Man, so I had a really strong start. Would have been faster if I didn't biff it, but yeah. Pretty fast otherwise. The other one is in the Forbidden Lands on the way to Rolled. Yeah, pretty much, Fire Truck. Aw, this would have been sick for the start of the game. That sucks. Whatever. What was I gonna do? How many talismans do I have? 3? Alright, let's finish this real quick. Yo, that's huge! Thank you for follow horny Goonie sex party. Appreciate it. I mean, even if I hate things, I'll try it out. It is nice for just really needing a DPS check. But it's very hard, particularly in base game, to get the stats and stuff. Like, I'm level 57 with... I mean, I guess I had to do a stat square, but I'm like level 57 with a Source Seal, and I am having a hard time. And Raichan, thank you for the follow. Seems like a good time to mention that I really appreciate all the follows and subs and stuff lately. We're a very young channel here, so all of this kind of early support is a huge part of allowing me to do this full time. So thank you so much. If you're on YouTube, go ahead and hit that subscribe button as well. I gotta get better at shilling. I keep forgetting. Nice. Five, I think. I think there is. I think it has something to do with the Knight of the Black Knives. That, like, I don't, because I think, like, under Stormveil is where Godwin was supposed to have died or something. So I think, like, that one's supposed to be, like, having been involved in the attempt and, like, slinked away or whatever. Like, Alecto got captured, so she's in the Everjail. Holy. That's 5. Wait for the sound. Sacred Blade win if I felt like going to Round Table. I mean, Deathray Birds are crazy weak to like strike and shit, so it doesn't really matter. Sacred's overkill. Yo, what's up, sequel? Bah. $5,000 years ago? Yeah? It's true. Oh yeah, gotta wait for the thing. So then I can grab this, and then go to Round Table, and I'm done. What am I doing when not bingusing? I haven't done it as much, because I've been kind of going through a little grieving period, but Slay the Spire was kind of my non-Elden Ring activity of choice for a little while. I'd like to go back to it. How's the Bingus been so far? Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Actually, maybe that's not entirely true. I've died a few times. Ah, shit. Dick. Oh, right, I can't wield the damn thing. Hold up. There we go. Never got the Turtle Talisman. I didn't have any Stone Sword keys. That was the reason why I didn't go for it. No Stone Sword key. I definitely picked up that armor, but whatever. While I'm here. Get Claw Tally. Yes. Simply run all the way to Stormvale. That was right? Yeah. That's...
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
What I could do is go to Gary's cave, where there's Raptor's Black Talons and an invisible Black Knife Assassin, where I also have my Sentry's Torch. I could do that. Yeah, exactly, Hypnotoad. That is even synergistic. I don't know that I'm gonna do that, because it's a bit of a jog, and I can hypothetically just go to Ordina for the last two. Although, actually, with the Ashore Lightning Sheep still on the board... Oh, I thought I died, but it was some little critter. Rip critter. Does the Skeleton Mask also buff the jump attacks? I don't believe so. Pretty sure that doesn't happen. I think I just walk in Leonine and I just go somewhere else at this exact moment. I mean, maybe. I'm heading in the direction of another Black Knife. I wonder if Swed just kind of like overreacted to the capital stuff, and he's like trying to split progress towards the capital, but it's just like he keeps on getting pulled away or something because like I mark other stuff, and he's like, okay, I'll go do something else, and then he's just like maybe gets sniped or something. Okay. Was not what I was expecting, but works. That is more along the lines of what I was expecting. Does Cragblade go on these? It would if Cragblade was a good Ashamore. Bruh. I grabbed the Grace, right? I'm not a huge dumbass. Right? Okay, cool. Don't let Dom hear you. It's only okay.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I just don't like how long it takes to, like, use every time. Oh yeah, this is what I was doing. You gotta, like, sit there before every fight and stick your hand in the ground and then, like, Hoya! I have shit on my sword now. I'm obviously, like, mostly being contrarian. Like, obviously Cragblade is very powerful, but I would never, ever go out of my way for it in Bingo. It is not particularly fast. One. Two. I couldn't make up my mind. 3, 4. Get back here! Get back here! 5. I don't have any blue. Oh well. 6. 7, 8. 9. My cursor's on the wrong square. 10. We go Leonine and Black Knives for the win. I can't believe in all 3 games I've found 2 great hammers, 2 great hammers, and 2 great axes. Like, I don't want to be doing this. I don't want to do it. Don't give it to me. Stop. Especially in the DLC when there's so much, like, fewer checks. Like, what the hell is that? In the base game, I just kind of got lucky that I came across the physic. Because, like, I still can't power stance these things. Oh, wait, can I? Without the physic? No. I've never seen him do that attack before. What? Accidentally hit a jellyfish. I only did one great hammer check. The other was in a shop. Or no, wait. I'm lying. This was Magnus, wasn't it? What? I am very curious what happened this game. Sled was doing very, very well. I don't quite understand. I'm gonna try an Ordina Assassin for the last one. Yes, if I died to... I mean, if you could die to, like, anything without a Grace, it could be the longest run back in the game. My god, Swed not treating the squares if he's locked out. Huge goddamn drama. Whoops. Not that I care. I don't care. I was definitely expecting that to kill. Wow. Ugh. Rip Bozo. Insane clutch from BK, indeed. The funny thing is Sweat has got to have Prio on, like, basically all of the rest of these squares, I feel. He's got to just be sitting on Top's key. So, I mean, I kind of actually do need this square. Okay. Didn't want the back shot, but that's fine. Why do I always get so close to dying when they're low HP? Greed? Presumably? Okay, so now I actually do need to change up what I got going on, because I have to wield the Sentry Torch. Is there a stake in Ordina? Better safe than sorry. I think there is, but this is Sentry Torch, right? Like, I'm not on something. Yeah. Money. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, oh, right, okay, yeah. All right, bitches. This might be my first time ever using a Sentry's Torch. Ow. Ow. You're allowed to two-hand while you have the Sentry's Torch out? Oh shit. Doesn't make any sense at all. GG's.
GG's. Anything you want to talk about?
Yes.
What you got for me?
You were off to a very hot start. And then it stopped. What happened?
I think I died to Draconic Tree Sentinel for about 20 minutes and then gave up.
Died to Draconic Tree Sentinel for 20 minutes.
Maybe 10 or 15, maybe not 20. It was like at least 10 minutes though.
What were you trying to go there with?
Claws and Gargoyles Great Hammer or Great Sword.
Okay. What level?
Plus 17.
Okay. So you were just like really concerned about the row one, basically?
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. I mean, at that point, there was still a lot of progress, or not progress, but like things I could do at that point, I think, with threats.
Yeah.
And then after I gave up, you just sniped me, I think 3 in a row.
Okay.
It was...
Which ones?
Talismans was a snipe, Apostle was a snipe, and Black... Yeah, 3 in a row. All 3.
Okay. Yeah, I had prepped Apostle earlier, because I do know you like that square, and so as soon as I kind of got what I needed and set up, I just ran there, because I grabbed Apostle's Grace early for the Great Hammer check to do Putrid Trio to deal with your very scary column.
I know, I saw that column at the start, and I was like, I'm going for that.
Yeah, it was spooky. I just had like I got a little lucky with the weapon find. The Great Hammer by Apostle was Beast Claw, which requires 18 faith to begin with. So I was like, this is perfect. I'll just go to Haligtree, have like runes in pocket, have this hammer ready to go for Putrid, and then if I feel the need to get the 30 faith at any point, it's pretty free for me. So when you got the Remembrance Daggerclaw Fist, the row 4 was kind of spooky, and I was like, okay, it's faith time. So I don't know if I got you on that as well.
No, I wasn't going to do it. I wanted you to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
No, I played perfectly. I just skill issued on Tree Sentinel. That's it.
Okie doke. Yeah, that was a very nice opening play, and then pivoted at the right time to go set up other things.
Mm-hmm.
It was very, very nice.
Thank you. I'm still down to play, but I need a break.
Yeah,
I do need to go make a
good.
vegetable drink.
Vegetable drink.
I make a veggie drink every stream.
Oh, cool. That sounds healthy.
Consists of it's celery. I get this like green. It's not spinach. It's like spinach is in it, but it's like 3 or 4 different like veggies. It's like kale, some red thing. I don't know what the fuck the red leaf is. Maybe it's cabbage. I don't know. Baby spinach and one other one I forget. And then I put aloe vera in it, or just aloe, not vera. Sorry, aloe, pure aloe.
Mm-hmm.
And then a little no sugar cranberry juice and a dash of lemon, just a dash of squirt.
Sounds very tart and bitter. Very interesting.
Yeah, it helps get rid of the veggie taste. That's why I like the bitterness.
Okay.
I prefer bitter over the veggies. So.
Well, while you do that, I'm gonna grab a
allergies,
beer.
Yeah. Okay, that's perfect. All
Friday
right.
night, let's go.
All right. Well, we're gonna win a game. Jack's getting drunk.
Yeah, super. All right, BRB.
I got right back. Yeah.
All right. Happy weekend, everybody. Yeah. Oh, yo, is a meister? What am I drinking? I got an amber ale. Yeah, totally, Endo. For sure, for sure. Yo, that's huge. Unsquare? Is that a song? Yo, Unlikely King, thank you for the follow. Unsquare D ants. Sure. Oh, good point. But yeah, I think I see it. It's the Dave Brubeck or Dave Brubeck Quartet. I see two versions. The quartet? It's the same? Okay, okay, perfect. Let's do it. I could also potentially let Swed know that Tom is looking, but I feel like Tom would be even more demoralizing for Swed to play against. I think he can beat me if I have kind of a wonky base game, which is definitely possible. But Swed's coming along quite nicely in the base game. Was he doing anything funny in any of these games? Because sometimes like there's like really funny moments from Swed that I kind of like to watch back. Like, oh my god, Jack, I'm gonna fucking kill this man. If you got better at the game, you believe you could eventually take me in a 2v1? I've done 2v1s before. They're... If your opponents know anything, it's really, really hard. Fair enough. Can locate remembrance bosses. Well, that is a good first step. Yeah, I need to teleport my character where it's somewhere where it's not so obvious that my background is like kind of weirding out at the moment. When I have the fan on, the green screen gets a little confused. How hot is it in the office right now, actually? Oh, yeah, dude. 85 Fahrenheit. AKA nearly 30 degrees Celsius, so 29 in my office. What is that? This is my frogmometer. He's just a little guy. The Pepeometer. That one doesn't come with me back home. It's kind of like a little, like, very small thank you gift for like family letting me stay here and work from here and stuff for a while. So it's just like bought a dumbass little like frog thermometer thing. Figured it'd be fun to show on stream in the meanwhile. While I was here, show off how hot this office can get. But I also won't need it as much at home. Although actually I don't have any AC at my actual house. So there could be some hot ones this summer. How is Ness's game going? Oh, we're waiting for Swed. Excuse me. Pardon me. They just started. Ness has blocked a pretty fast row 3 from Nike, which is cool. She is down. How hot does it usually get in the summer where I live? It's a good question. It's significantly more humid in the Pacific Northwest than it is here. I feel like it could get up to, in freedom units anyway, into the 90s, but like not really, not like really firmly in the 90s. So what is that, like 30 or something? Oh wait, actually I have a converter on my frogmometer. 32, 33 maybe? Would maybe be like a hot, but not like obscene average. But yeah, I would say like freedom units, high 80s, so high 20s. Yeah, it's I mean, it's one of the best places to live in the summer. Like, it's a Mediterranean climate, so it, like, is very dry, and like, whenever you see pictures of the Pacific Northwest, they're usually, unless it's like literally there to convey a sense of gloom, they're usually taken in the summer, and then it's gorgeous. Like when you see Seattle and it looks nice, and like there's Mount Rainier hanging out and stuff like that. Like those are pictures in the summertime. The rest of the time is quite gloomy. This radio has been playing for a while. I'm still enjoying it quite a bit, though. I think I'll leave it. It feels like it's got enough variety where it doesn't feel like I'm just listening to the same song. But yeah, I'm not really excited about the idea of going home, because I gotta go back to my house where I would live with my dog and not have my dog, so that will not be very easy. But by that point, I might be ready to start looking to try and get a new little pup.
Buh.
Which will be exciting. Buh.
Buh.
How's the brew?
It wasn't dank enough, and it just tasted like sweet vegetables, and I gagged. But I drank it all.
Pog.
Oh, I feel like shit now, but I did it.
Spectacular. You're now a healthy man.
Yeah, copium. That's like literally just, it's like the purest of copium whenever I make that green drink. It's just like, yeah, I'm healthy now. Sure. Did you know, V-Swed, that the Guinness Book of World Records is the same company as the beer Guinness? I didn't know that, actually.
I didn't know that either. Is that bullshit? Because I know,
Mighty
like,
Mouse said it.
I know
I'd say Mighty Mouse isn't a bullshitter.
Okay. I know the Michelin stars are the same as the tire place, which is also kind of wild.
Oh, really? My grandmother worked at the Michelin tire place for like 40 fucking years.
Damn. What an amazing chef.
I know, yeah. Oh, no, not that. No, see, the tire place. Not the food one. No, it was invented to settle a bar argument. Really? What did she do for them? I have no idea. I think she just tested the tires to make sure they were cooking right, you know?
Well-cooked tires.
I have a very, like, childhood memory of going to her workplace once. I don't know how old I was. I must have been like 5 or something like that. And I remember going on the tour of it and it just smelling like burnt rubber.
Ugh.
And I remember just throwing up everywhere. It's a very core
You
memory.
threw up from it?
Yeah, I gagged as a child.
Damn.
Yeah.
That must have been pretty awful of a smell.
Yeah, I think it was just like I was there for so long on this tour. I prefer medium rare tires. Thank you very much. What's up, Kai? Michelin tires are the reason we have Michelin star restaurants. Yeah, that's what someone just said right before you came in.
Who was that? Was it me?
Was it you? It was you.
It was me.
It was
yeah.
you.
I have like maybe the most ridiculous looking vagabond I've seen in a while.
Oh, I have not added a J yet. Hold on. I'm loading a bong like a silly Billy. Like your tires over easy. Mm-hmm. 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 I like my tires covered in cheese. What kind of cheese do you put on your tire?
Does anyone ever shell out for Wagyu tires?
Shut the fuck up. It's crazy. American cheese, Gouda. Sweat and Pepe Jack are the reason we have Fun Fridays. Aw, thanks, Meister.
Yo, included? That's crazy.
Yo, included? All right, hold up.
I gotta hide my board to like show how crazy this guy looks. Look at this guy. How insane he is. Like, what is
Hey, Baltor. What's up, dude? Are you doing the All-Star game tomorrow? Boo. In the books? No, it's already done?
I also just
How did it
realized my
go?
board wasn't fully transparent
Wait,
this
how
whole
many
time, and
jizz are
nobody
we up
said
to?
anything.
3 now?
Kind of drippy. Dude, what is he doing? He's like got a torch and a little
Pepe
dagger.
Jack of the Pepe.
Huh? What?
Pepe Jack cheese. Are we up to 3 jizz?
Yeah. Confirming. Looking. I can't count subsequent symbols very well.
Jizz?
Yes, it looks like 3.
Jizz. Okay.
When I have to look at
Our
like
seed chat is Pedro, J at this point. That's the name of our seed. You prefer stuffed tires? Ooh, like maybe stuffed like with cream cheese or something?
stuffed crust, Pizza Hut tires.
Sure. Boop. 28 runs though. Hey, that's what All-Star games are all about, though. Baltimore.
Yeah, dude, this guy is gonna shiv your ass for sure.
Oh, that's sick, dude. Waiter, there's a leak in my tire.
Yeah. What's up, Phoenix?
Hi, Ashtray. I have
tire strips shredded or unshredded. I don't honestly
can't wait to
know.
see it, Baltor. Hey, thank you for the.
I
good
also
luck
don't know
as
if you're
well.
trying
I
to pull my
appreciate that.
leg.
This Pepe Jack guy's a cheater, and he's so. I mean,
Whoa, whoa,
fuck,
whoa,
I'm not
whoa, whoa,
muted.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Shit. Fuck, I'm not muted.
Come on, you can only accuse Tom of that and be taken seriously.
Oh no, it's not even accusing. It's legitimate with Tom. There's no accusations. It's. What am I wearing? What is this?
Yeah,
Am I the mother
yep, we have the
of
same.
fingers?
We have the same.
This is insane.
Definitely.
Drip. With the silver tier mask, that's crazy. Torch and a dagger, yeah.
Yep.
But it's a long sword. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so it is.
All right. Good luck.
The longest of swords. Yep. Good luck.
I got a long sword for you, Ray.
Low hanging fruit. Oh, breaded and unbread. Ah, okay. No, I got you. It's hard to tell, like, because I can't read it in a cheesy tone of voice, you know? Like, if I heard it in a cheesy tone of voice, I'd immediately, you know... How's Academy? I feel like I can't let Swed do Theo. He likes doing Theo. Just 30 int. Interesting. It is a Colossal. Also, it's not horrendous to wield. Eight vigor again. Int is the thing. What am I doing? I could rush, like, the imbued keys that are not in Academy. I can't take Raya's hand without money. Moon is a fine square. I'm not taking pots with this. Do I agree? Is that good? No, I don't think so. There's a lot of options, actually. Yeah. I agree. Silver Saint. Bro, the drip, actually. Look at this shit. Character looks insane from behind. I think I'm just doing mountaintops really quickly to get this wieldable. And then maybe trying to do friendly NPCs. Into either Raya's hand. God, killing Boggart would be... Oh, wait. No, crabs are on the board. I can't do that. This axe is fine. Go to Gatefront, I think. Or Kukri, just in case I decide to do pots. I can pop a balloon. I'll admit to being relatively confused by this board. I like having a Colossal for center, but I also think that it's potentially better to just grab a wieldable starting weapon and just blast through shit. But also, there's some squares on here that I don't need a weapon for, but I do need money for. Like Raya's Hand, or like Spirit Ash Summon. I would love to get Dragon Kim, but it's also in kind of a weird spot on the board. So I kind of feel like I let that one go this game. Two imbued sword keys is pretty interesting. Oh, I just saw the ritual pots. That probably makes crackpots better.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath. It was St. Torrent. Treat him with.
Yeah, let's go do crackpots, actually. Won't, like, rush it, but... will get me my 2s and 3s, and it'll allow me to kind of forget about Dragonkin. I think Dragonkin might be a bait, although it does, if you synergized it with the Spirit Ash summon, it could be pretty good, which could make column 4 a bit of a threat, if I don't address it. Five Redanathan squares? Surely not. Not in this format. There's no way. I also only really count like 2. Unless I'm missing things. I mean, you could attribute more things to Radon than just things that are, like, actually things that you're gonna do on Radon this game. Like having money for sorceries, or... I mean, he is a horse boss, technically. Ah, shit, I didn't pop a balloon. I'm dumb. Alright, we're going mountaintops. That's annoying. That is annoying. This is like the most wasteful part of the run. Well, I guess it gets me the 2s and 3s. It's not the end of the world. And I'll have ritual pots for later. It's okay. It's just dumb is all. Actually. We have a graveyard. I'll take you to the graveyard. Bro, pick up the... Okay, so I need 900. And I'm gonna Mog the rest. It's fine. Do I do something else for a sec? Yes, probably. I don't like the cut of the row 1 if I let imbued keys go. This is a little bit painful and could cause me to lose crackpots. I think how much time do I give him? crackpots. So if I lose imbued keys and that, it's pretty bad. So I want to be... I don't want to show crackpots until I'm competitive on imbued keys. Okay, so here's what we do. I'm going to grab the Grace here, and I'm going to grab the Grace at Celia Town. And then, where the hell am I? And then I finish crackpots, Mog, and test these keys if I can. Grace menu W. Really? I'm in combat. That's fucking annoying. Yeah, I will be going for the key at the belfry. I can't even wield my weapon yet. So. You might try and do a Geel, which will allow him to wield a weapon. I could see that. Slower, but fine. If he ran straight at the imbued keys, there's a chance I'm kind of in deep shit. I was kind of hoping that my being dark would put him off of it. Okay, perfect. Happy to see that. I'm not going into Academy, I'm just grabbing it while I'm here. Why not kill Wormface? Because my weapon is +0 and unwieldable. That's why. Also, this is a diagonal square. Wormface is in my line, but I would also have to dance a little bit of a dance around a Geo +0. Alright, I think I have time to go get the mountaintops money before I cash in the keys, given my bit of prep on this. I feel like he did those as quick as he could. I also don't think Sweat is a do something else before finishing his square type guy, at least not in the early. For fuck's sake. Let's go do mountaintops real fast. And then I finish imbued keys and potentially do friendly NPCs. god, dude. Holy shit! Yo, Drop Rex. Thank you so much for the fresh sub. Appreciate that. Welcome on in, dude. I kind of want this. Or we'll get off of the thing. How would you recommend starting to learn bingo? Bit overwhelmed. Have you joined Bingo Club yet? I actually need to know what to use. You have? Okay. It's the 8 levels it was? Oh, sorry, just one sec. So 20. Let's go here. Okay. Alright. So, I mean, you can always, like, ask anywhere in Bingo Club if you have questions about anything, and people will be more than willing to answer. The people there are great. But, just, like, watching people play, taking notes, keeping an eye on, like, what tech is, like, how people go about routing, all that kind of stuff. But, so, yeah, exactly, Silver State. Solo Blackout is the first way to start on your own, where basically you get all the mods and stuff that you need, and then you spin up a board, and you see what it feels like to run through the board. Try and get synergies, figure out how strong you need to be for things, all that kind of stuff, and that is a great way to go. And then from there, it's easier to know what you might need help with.
Now, you too, is it?
For fuck's sake.
If you mistake kindness for frailty of heart, then a more physical lesson is in order.
Why Bach? Because he's unfortunately a square. We are not allowed to have a heart in bingo. Unfortunately. I wish it weren't the case either. Holy shit! Yo, 14M! Thank you for the fresh tier 1, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, man, dude. I mean, I'm really glad that you're enjoying the music. Thanks so much.
It's better than I must not die. Until she
We go straight into a Geel. And then I gotta deal with the top right diagonal. I could consider doing this tunnel real fast. The Katana was Sword of Night. It's nothing. I appreciate that, Barricada. A lot of it is just stuff that have come from viewers. Oops, that then gets added for later. Oh, for the love of God. What a goddamn troll, dude. How do I have, like, the longest weapon in existence and I can't hit this fucking creature, dude? No, please. Oh my God. I'm so fucking irritated. You love V-Swed, but can listen to Periphery for only like 10 seconds. His music is pretty intense. It is pretty intense. Nah, I'm fine with him doing that, I think. I've got a little bit of prio on Explosive Physic. I'm more concerned with this top right diagonal at this point. I gotta get a little bit upgraded. Feel like he's gonna do tunnels. He could also do the Colossal, so I think I might need to do Tree Send Duo. Which is dangerous at my level of juice. Oh yeah, I had the Dragon Grease. I grabbed that for a Geel. Oh well.
You're no match loud. You're.
Yo, what's up, Deverin? He hasn't, like, killed anything, so I have no idea what his level of juice or preparation is. I wonder how this is with +9. I might, like, just smack him on the way by just to see what the damage looks like. Hopefully I don't die for it. I can always, like, move towards Radon, get another, Grace, another couple stones, go 12. It looks terrible. I missed. Yeah, let's go plus 12, actually. I did this in a poor order then. Ow. This way I'm at least, like, kind of in shouting distance of Radon if I need it. I just think Tree Scent Duo is not the first one that he's gonna do if he's eyeing up that line. So that's why I'm thinking I should do it.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Alright, wish me luck. Hitless. Yeah, I just think it's pretty likely that he also started with this. If he didn't, then I'm screwing up for sure. I think maybe I give this like one shot and then... Then if this doesn't work, then... Every now and then I know a little something about Bangus. Uh-oh. Okay. Was that a stam? Huge. Oh, man. It had to be. There was no other way. I think I'm only gonna grab the 4 for the Dragonkin run. of the Spirit Ash Summon flowers. This play is pretty aggressive. It advances my lines. His column 5 is kind of whatever. It's not like super scary, but it's also not something that I should ignore. So I'll probably deal with it after this, probably with Explosive Physic. Gotta remember to grab the flower after I am done here, though. Wormface is kind of a dead square. I'm not super interested in it at the moment. Yo, that's huge! Ah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Torch. Funny, I went to all this effort to get a Colossal and just, like, never contested center square at all. I can kill this Duelist for a summon. I don't know that I want to go to Haligtree and mess about for it. That's why I'm grabbing this Grace. I don't know yet. Like, it could help me get towards the Ints, maybe. So I got one of those. Well, the Halig money at this point won't be enough for the Ints, because I've leveled to wield and get a non-embarrassing amount of health. Whoa. Have any Sacred Blade related things? No, not really. I'll come back if I need it. Well, somber weapons cannot be in the starting weapon pool, but they could be somewhere very easy to access, like ground table or something. Yo, what's up, Fallen Drakes? How's it going? Does rot build up half if you power stance? So typically I think the power stance reduction is like 65% of the original value, I think, on average. But I would have to refresh my memory about all that. Just watched the video of Chris gaslighting Aggie to think he was playing. That video is great. That video got you into thing. Oh, that's amazing. I feel like, I mean, it's got to be so much more, wait, am I dumb? Yeah, I'm dumb. That's got to be so much, like, better to watch when you kind of know what's happening, though, no? I also forget how they edited that, like... Was it, like... helpful to new players? Oh my lord. Hi? I meant to take punishes on the head, but whatever. You think Chris played better this season? I feel like this season has just been pretty hard, to be honest. Like, or the preseason, at least. It's been really, really hard. There's so much, like... so much new tech. Like, the duo format, having to be good at both is crazy. I think Chris overperformed, I think, compared to how much he'd, like, practiced and prepared. I don't think it's crazy to say that, but I don't know that he looked better than he did in previous seasons where he won, like, second place. He's basically won second place, like, half the seasons, right? Now. Oh, sure, but also a third of the seasons have been 2v2s. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot Warm Face was a square. Sorcery. Is there a reason to do one other Deathbird over another? I don't think so. There's no, like, Leonine Misbegotten or anything. No Knight's Calves. Oh, actually, yes, Knight's Cav. Boss, is that right, a horse? Let's go do this one. Is it still nighttime? Yes. One of the dumb things I do is, like, you'll see me jump when I open up my map to check for a night. It's so that my character can still have forward momentum while I'm reading the map. Because otherwise you stop in your tracks. Deathbird next to the lion. That is the Deathrite bird. Hello, KG. But the one in Liurnia is way lower scaled and drops a sorcery. It's typically the better one to do if you get the option. I do think I need to address the row 2. I think I need to close on ritual pots. Come on. Bro, what are we doing? Ritual pots. I think I gotta go to Dragon Barrow, unfortunately. How come I didn't go back for Sacred Blade? Well, for one, as far as I'm aware, I can't put Sacred Blade on a Colossal. That could be incorrect. In fact, actually, now that I say that, I feel like I saw somebody put it on Bloodfiend's arm. But regardless, it would be 2 ports and including a trip to Round Table and whatnot. And this thing does like rot, and it's fine. Like it doesn't really matter. I'm much more inclined to fidget with my build and stuff when it's just sitting at the Grace. If I have to go to like Round Table or grab random things, I'm much less inclined to do that little bit of fidgeting. What lion is next to the Caled bird? You thought it was next to the merchant? Same place. The bird and the merchant are in roughly the same spot. Okay, so I think that was... What's his bucket? And Sweat's about to mark int. Yeah. Also doing kind of the wrong part of this run first. I should be doing Academy, getting the Academy pot first. Gets progress to Renala, gets more sorceries.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
I mean, actually, I'm here. I get to mark it on my way through Academy. It's fine. It's gonna be okay, I think. It's just right here. I don't know how far Hughes is from that Grace and, like, what my best ever jails are at this point. So yeah, I guess I go kill Red Wolf, or mark the pots, kill Red Wolf, and then just try and like contest a bunch of dangling squares. That's probably the strategy. What's my thought process usually when choosing what squares to go for in the mid game? Pretty much all about threats and like how to deal with threats in ways that still advance your own game plan. Excuse me. Basically, at this point, there's like a lot of dangling squares, like sort of horse bosses. It's still in kind of my line, but better examples are O'Neill, Everjails, Renala, like these squares that like are literally all blocked out and they're just squares for majority. Those I would call dangling squares, squares that are just like not really progressing anyone's game plan, but they're there. And they will become relevant at some point, but it's kind of about making sure that you're doing them at the right time. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm practicing the skip. I'm gonna kill these guys and I'm gonna practice the skip. I really thought I had hit it the first try. No! Bah! And then also, one thing to expand on kind of what King Arthur is saying-ish a little bit in the kind of... Oh, for fuck's sake. In the reverse side of things, if you have a threat, you know your opponent's going to be looking for a block. Don't get yourself sniped. Don't get yourself sniped going for a poorly advised square to progress your line that they were already considering to block. Fuck off. What the hell? Oh my god. I hit start to enter the menu so I could like prep my sprints, and it just like didn't. It just didn't open the menu. And then I backstepped. Okay. So you have to wait for it to load a little before you can do that. There we go. Holy shit. Speaking of which, if you are not aware, when you try and sprint, there's a little warm-up period. Like, I press the button now, and then my character sprints. So you can buffer sprints by either jumping and holding B while in the air, or putting up the start menu and then holding B when you close it to immediately start sprinting. So when you see us do that, that's what we're doing. Typically used for, like, skips and things. Yeah, set up threats, let your opponent deal with them. I mean, every now and then, if you see a threat worth sending, like, you know, if you never send a threat, then your opponent never has to respect your threats, so you should be sending threats every now and then. But none of my threats this game have looked sendable, so I'm just letting Sweat deal with them. Fuck that pot. I do need that money for sorceries. Hopefully it spawned back a little ways and is not right at the chest. Alright, but now I'm in full majority, so now these dangling squares start to become valuable, whereas Sweat still has... Whereas Sweat still has to deal with row 2 and column 4. So basically, I should be avoiding tunnels like the plague, because it's the shared block. It is in a bad spot. Fuck. Normally I would heavy punish that, but I was out of stam. Like this. Weeyaw! Okay, that's fine. Try and get Everjails. Balls is a sorcery, so we do this. Fuck am I? Imagine if there's a bunch of kill squares, it would be valuable to force your opponent into 30 int faith so they have a disadvantage. Yeah, more specifically if there's like a bunch of wield weapons, like a colossal or whatever. But yeah, it's not super painful for him on this board, because this board is not all that demanding. Like, I've been sitting here with, like, no vigor. I didn't mean to take the riposte. Ah. I didn't mean to take the riposte again, but it's fine. I think he's just dead. The rot's got him. Alright, is Hughes faster than Crucible Knights? Don't actually know. Let's try it for funsies. Hughes is pretty bullyable, so... I did get the sorcery, right? Yeah, Ranker Call. What? Actually, Hughes is a slightly longer run from this grace than I thought. The other thing that I'm kind of interested in Hughes is I forget if his Ash summon that he drops is Ghost or not. If it's Ghost, this is sick. No, none of those are in tunnels. It is Ghost. That's sick, actually. Yeah, those are both of the those types of things that exist in that capacity, like the Glavort Bell bearings. Oh, dude, that's crazy, actually. The synergy! I got an extra sorcery. Oh, this is so nice. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a good idea or not, but that's cool. I'm glad about that. Saves me having to do, like, the duelists or whatever. Ow. Yeah, this character is super trippy. For no reason. Combat for some reason. We had to grab the 4 from the Dragonkin, which is cool. Also, you can kind of see that I waited a little bit to go for this Ash summon, even though I had the 4 already, because while that line was still open, it was a bit dangerous to be just, like, going for one just kind of in the dark.
I never knew, although I'm still looking. So I'm
still looking for my... I already got through that. So, like, now that he blocks with horse bosses, now I'm like, okay, now he's probably not as interested in the other things in that column, so this is safe to go for.
She's crazy. She has it. I saw in her eye.
I don't always play with, like, methodology on the mind, but sometimes, like, it feels like the right game to do that. Yeah, could be reasonable.
Bad, I'm
matter.
Could be a reasonable play. I do think sorceries is more important because that's still in an open line. And with that many squares in an open line, it's like less likely that that's going to be the one that he chooses to block. I think he chooses to block with Elder Lions or Tunnels because I feel like he has progress on Tunnels already and progress on Elder Lions via the Radon. Okay, so now he's picking up dangling squares. That's fine. Okay. He might have the Pumpkinhead dead. So Selen gives 6, and I need 2 books with the two sorceries that I already have. So that's Red Wolf book and the book out here, and then I'm done. Yeah, each book is 2. The books that I'm going to be grabbing are the one near Red Wolf and the one that are over here. Tops is further. Because I only have Last Gear, I don't have the Merchant Grace. This is going to be one of the very few base games that I complete without a fully upgraded weapon. Or like, remotely fully upgraded. I'm pretty pleased with how I played this game, I think. This is a board that is not a board that I would really associate with my playstyle. It's just a lot of, like, random little things, but I feel like I saw how they would come together a little bit, this game, better than usual, which is good. Fuck you, dog. But likes Boggart and Moon. Yeah. I think Boggart is by and large pretty bad. It was a nice line. It's just like it was a nice like thing to have Raya's Hand and Boggart in a line. It's just like 2 imbued sword keys is so free that it was like not a huge deal.
I dare say you're well, but one must. I was as a revive you still. Very well, but I refuse to anticipate. Very well. I'll be sure to never lose. Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
Alright, let's see if he prepped this. If he didn't, I might lose the game. I've been pretty sure he has access to way more Elder Lions and has more tunnels done. And he's obviously got Redonded for the bill bearing. So if he saw that these were my final 2 squares and he jumped ahead of the sorceries and just went for Renala, I'm in a little bit of bad shape. I also could die. He also might just have way better damage. Pretty good children RNG on that round. Actually need to be a little bit careful on the rock proc. I don't want her to die the rot while waiting for summons. Come on, lady. Really? Thank you. One. Jesus. Get out of the moon. Come on. What is this?
Come, overthrown giants.
3. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god! Get out of the fucking moon. Alright, let's go. Wow.
GG, Jack.
GG.
What a shitty board. No synergy at all. Like, it was just literal one-offs. I don't think we cross-passed a single time.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, in, like, the post-game, I guess.
Yeah, there was a little bit of synergy, like, I don't know, getting a... Like, I was able to get, like, a little bit out of ritual pots, like, ritual cracked pots. The ritual pot in Dragon Barrow got me Hughes, which was the Spirit Ash that I used to upgrade.
Yeah, I don't know any of those, like, strats with the Spirit Ashes.
I
No
honestly
clue.
didn't know that that was gonna be one. I was just like, I'm gonna kill Hughes because he drops a Spirit Ash and maybe it's the right kind, and it turned out to be, so that was nice.
Oh, nice.
Explosive Physic was a Deathbird, so that was a little bit of synergy. Academy was okay, so Imbued Keys wasn't too bad. Dragonkin and Spirit Ash Summon had some synergy with the ability to get like the upgrade materials. So yeah, it was loose synergy for sure, but there was some.
Yeah, I guess I just meant when it was like 7-7 or 6-6 or something. There was like none in the end game.
Hmm.
There was a lot early on.
I was thinking that if you got Renala from me, and my Renala was also stally as fuck, that you actually had a pretty damn good shot at winning this game, because I was very positive you were ahead on Elder Lions and Tunnels, and
Yeah, I sat on them all. I split everything. Yeah, I had everything ready to go. It was just that last one. I was doing my last tunnel, right? Not in the last tunnel, but I was getting a couple prepped, and I was going to go Academy.
Yeah, okay.
But I was telling Chad, I was like, if we snipe him on one of these endgame squares, he can easily come back, but we just didn't.
Yeah.
I really thought you'd contest Nile after you marked Everjails. I was hoping you would anyway.
Oh, O'Neal. Yeah.
Yeah.
It had crossed my mind, for sure.
No, it was kind of just hanging out there for so long.
Yeah. I think that intuition was correct. That was the time that I was going to go grab some random squares. It just, like, there were a few... It was going to be hard to choose, right? Hard
Yeah,
to choose the right
I couldn't catch a break. Just trying to snipe you at the end. Yeah, it was a decent game.
Yeah, no, that was a nice game. Was
Would you like to play again?
Theo? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it was Theo.
Okay,
yeah, it was Theo. It was Theo. I wanted the money for the int.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, hey, it could have been a tunnel, but dude, that tunnel's so far away.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that tunnel.
Yeah.
I've thought about it, but
did you use Rotten Battle Axe from the starting class?
I sure did.
I did too. I just didn't find a time to do the Colossal Square. Yeah, because like when you got,
well, it didn't really unlock a whole lot, so I could see why you sat on it.
I mean, the top right diagonal was like terrifying because like I knew that you potentially had access to a Colossal off the rip, and I was still kind of getting set up and stuff, so I'm just like, I think I just go for Tree Scent Duo, even though I'm
sniped it away from me.
Oh, nice, dude. I was like definitely in one shot range on that, so
that's what I said. I was like, he could die. That's what I said. I was like, I'm going for it, and you took it away. I had one tree done.
Gotcha. Yeah, that I think was pretty clutch. I think you could have won on that diagonal if I died a Tree Scent Duo. Yeah. All right. I need to take a leak real quick, and then I'm good to continue if you are.
All right, let's do it.
All right. Beer music.
Mm-hmm. Jake, how was your stream, dude? Thanks for the raid, man. Do another base game chat. Why not? You can't jump on the bed when I'm still here, Talon. What are you doing? Shit, I didn't mute. Now Jack's chat can hear me screaming at you guys. God fucking damn it. Oh well, Jack's not here. I can entertain them. Right, Jack's chat? What the hell is that water slug badge? What the fuck is that thing? Oh, hell yeah, Jake. Aren't they coming out with a new Star Fox game or something? I heard that, right? It is cute. Caught you looking away. That's for Subnautica 2. I see. It's goddamn happening, Tank. It's fucking happening. Hydration. '64 remake. It'll be fun. It says NA Fat Cat Mew. Oh wait, you mean the one that self-destruct has? I see. I see what you mean. He's so back, chat. I have a hammer.
Oh, okay.
And a stasis.
Just judging the base game.
Yeah, I just base game. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah. J. 4 J's.
There is a hammer of some kind.
Offhand stasis. It's just like it's just the battle hammer, right? Let me check. Yeah, it's the battle hammer. Oh my god, that is a cute one, Mew. What the hell?
Yeah, that looks correct to me.
OCAC!
Okay,
good luck, Jack.
Good luck. All right, here we go. Another one. I bet V-Sweat is excited to see that guy. 2 Billbring Hunters isn't too bad. Guy, 2 Black Knives, also not that bad. Yo, what's up, Nike? Welcome on in. What are you up to? How was stream? Oh yeah, doing bingo with Ness. Let's go. How'd that go? How's she doing? Yo, that's huge. Pretty fun matches in base and DLC. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you for the follow, Ali. Welcome on in. That is not a longsword. That is a Morningstar. Morningstar works. It's almost certainly what I'm going with. Wieldable Great Horn Hammer? That's unbelievable. Still feel like Morningstar is probably better. She's got to work on counterplay a little bit. She set up a pretty nice bingo against you in the DLC. Okay, okay. Pots. Let's just go with pots. Bit of Radon action, unsurprising. But not as much Radon today. I haven't even killed him yet, I don't think. Kind of interesting. I feel like this Tree Sentinel square matters a lot, because whoever doesn't get this really has to deal with Radon. I think. Yeah, it's pretty important. Oh, I missed the stat squares. This class has good arcane. That's really cool. I missed that there was one. I was doing a cursory glance. I was like, ooh, is arcane on the board? Because I got a lot of arcane here. So that's kind of nice. Alright, we definitely skip it a grace. With Morning Star, I think we got this. Yeah, I got like 16 arcane already. Crazy. Pretty good. I mean, Crucible Duo and stuff. It's not too bad. And Hitless. And Whetstone Knives. And Crucible Knights. It's pretty good. Whoa, what the hell? Stagger, please. Ow. Oh, I thought he was doing the jump in the air one. That's a tragedy. I thought he was jumping in the air. I couldn't tell. Wow. He had a faster fight than I did anyway, but now I'm very, very behind. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, it just didn't register to me which attack he was doing, is all. Oh, what the hell? I feel like I kind of need O'Neal, but he's also ahead on that, so if I go for it and he also does it, I'm cooked. I wanted to kick. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, it's a pity. I just got off a real nice Treecent duo fight from last game, where I was in one-shot range. Ah, well. I feel like the office took a turn for the hotter. Yeah, we're now over 85. We're at 30 degrees. Woo! Shouldn't be too much longer, TQ, until it's public.
Sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was Torrent to treat him.
Alright, I don't think he's going for O'Neal, so I'm gonna do it. why that was missing, but whatever. Kind of wanted to get a little bleed going, but fine. Or where is he? What is he doing? Why are you buffing the dorks? How much longer? I don't know. I'm not Domo. Hurry up, asshole. No, Domo's been mentioning that he wants to release it as soon as the preseason is over. They are absolutely dorks. Oh, that didn't hit him with the baboosh. That's fucked up. Jesus, I cannot catch a break on this guy. Oh, that missed him too? Unreal. Alright, summon your dorks. Yes. Do it in the poopa. Never a good halberd when I do O'Neal. Didn't do my usual thing where I was thinking about what places I'd want to get my stones. This is Lusat, I think? Yeah, Lusat's robe. Probably have to do the hero's grave. Well, no, I could get the arcane. I'm thinking about the row 5.
Surprised you no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
Fire Knights. Yeah, it's... Can you put Bloodblade on backhand blades? It's that 30 arcane that could work. Nothing really.
You'll no matter how you're.
I feel like he might go for Radon. It would be good against Apostle. I could backhand blade the Apostle. Can I do that at +7 though? Seems rough. Do I have a Somber? Not yet. Could do crackpots for the other 3s. Yeah, there was one, and I forgot that I didn't have one already. Oh. Well, hang on a sec. 23, and I have 12. 23 is 16. So 4. Thinking. The wheels are turning. Cogs are moving. Somber. Fuck. That's very bad. Okay. Gotta go do our best to get rid on hitless like right now. Bro, drop the thing, dude.
Well, I took you no matter how you're out.
Right.
That no matter.
Go up. The menuing. Do I have time to grab a rot grease? Wonder if he checked the merchant. Plus 12. I think I stand the best chance if I just go. It's gonna be difficult.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
But now.
My best chance is that he did not do the merchant check. We grab the rot. Don't need the 5.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned.
Why not kill Omen Killer? Because this is much better if I can do it. Much, 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 much better. Runes, access, just more squares. Omen Killer's pretty dead. Alright, first Radon today. Let's see how it goes. Why do I feel like he came so much further than he actually, like, normally does? Very strange. The only difference between that and what I normally do is I was, like, more actively riding in a direction. Not entirely sure. Let's not actively ride at him. We're alive. Go! Actually, I can probably get the arcane. Still kind of interested in doing this. I don't know if there's like a weird state where I can actually get into the wet blade or whatever, but that would kind of be cool.
Brave chest celeb fester. If I'm no longer, I have a task. Old business. May we meet it?
Use remembrance money. Might need it later. That was weird. Oops. It's a dumb idea. Huge. Okay.
Gonna take us way back, taking back Sunday, make damn sure.
Alright, I'll do my best to find a spot for that. Thank you, Whoopi. Now. I need this grace for anything. Don't think so. Bro, fuck off. Don't shout at me. Nice try. You missed the 4v2s? I did. I remember like New Year's Eve, the year after season 4 or whatever, where we did like 4v2s and 2v2s and 3v3s against like the pros on stream. That was like we were just like random ghouls, you know. But that was a lot of fun. You played an 8v2? The hell? Wait, what am I doing? Whoa! How bad is an early knocker on here?
And I can also that you're not then why not? I am Carly.
Can't mog out, which is fine. Blah. Who am I running into? There's ghosts in the woods. Oh, to be trash again? I mean, that's kind of how I felt when I was playing against Tom in the base game. I felt like some big old trash. Still need the coaching. How many viewers here would be interested in seeing coaching on stream sometime? Like, I feel like coaching content is not incredible for viewership. I'm just curious if there are people who would be like very enthusiastic about it. Yeah, Shadow's been a little AWOL. Would I ever complete in DRL? Or compete in DRL? I did compete in DRL. It was not fun at all. It is a much more exciting spectator sport than it is to play. I did play DRL. I just didn't qualify. There's the difference. What am I doing? DRL is way less fun. DRL is one of the least fun things I've done in Elden Ring. I did like 5 practice seeds and 4 of the official seeds, I think. This, by the way, is not me saying like people who enjoy DRL, either watching or playing, are like incorrect or anything. I'm just saying I didn't have fun with it. DRL does not make you better at killing bosses. that was part of the problem. DRL is get cracked builds, face roll bosses, profit. That's all it is. Who can jork their load harder? Not my favorite. Yeah, there's some skips and stuff. There's definitely like routing and things. It's just like I just wasn't having fun with the loop, right? Like I just wasn't having fun like. What? Okay, I gotta stop talking about shit. Whoa, Lord! Scatter. What's up, Tom? I can kill him later. How was your stream? How many Struncer keys do I have? Just the one? What was I doing? I was doing something. Changing my mind. I don't think I'm that scared of this diagonal. Tom was playing Elden Ring. What? No way. Dude, we were actually just reminiscing a little about like after season 4, when the mod became public, we played like a few like hilariously dumb like 4v2, 5v2, 3v2 games or whatever against like you and CBD, and I think Swed was even there for one of them. I was wondering if you remember that. It was around like New Year's of that year. TQ was there. Trying to route an all Great Runes speedrun with Serpent Hunter. Seeing if Serpent Hunter is good. Yeah, that is when Scammer Cat, that's when that happened. That was like very, very early, I think. I think Scammer Cat got in there before, ow, bitch, before I started playing against you guys. Ooh, working the other diag. Alright, after this I think I have to go underground. He's forcing my hand. Did Did you or anyone we know, TQ, play in the Scammer Cat game? I almost feel like Shadow did. Come on. Let's just heal. I'm scared. I keep dying to Omen Killers and I want it to stop. There we go. Rusted Anchor. I remember that, Tom. I actually do remember that. Got the Duelists, huh? Ow. Brother. How much do I need for this? A lot. I don't think we're gonna be able to do the power stancing thing this game. I have been trying it, Tom. I've been trying out the power stancing. It's very dumb. For fuck's sake. Dumb in a way that, like, obviously it's like powerful. I just don't like it. It doesn't feel like bingo anymore. I mean, like we were saying, we did do those games of like huge numbers of people who had no idea what they were doing against like one or two people who did. It was pretty silly. Nike, shut up. That's a bunch of ass. That is a bunch of bunk. I so rarely am the one who, like, kind of takes the lead on Underground. I'm not exactly sure how to leverage it. Oh, wait, are you saying you didn't really get it until, like, more recently? Like, with the DLC and stuff? 'Cause I do feel like once you figured out DLC, you, like, definitely leveled up your game a lot. Why aren't I doing a quick duo first? I don't know. Felt like I've had prio on it. Is there a duo that gives you a talisman? Can't really think of one. Clean rot? One day I'll learn how to do that place more consistently. Today is not that day. Yeah, I actually think I need to put the jets on wet blades. So I think I go Topps Academy key. Actually, this is the wrong grace. Blah. It's fine to root for Sled. I did just, like, barely. I don't remember it well enough. And I've had people, like, coaching me through it every time, basically. The problem is not having been taught it before, it's about, like, remembering. Like, I know, like, how to get through or whatever. It's mostly, like, dodging the rot and stuff and the babooshes and things that I just don't remember offhand. I know there's, like, routes to avoid having an issue with it. Anything I need out here? Not really. I guess hypothetically a grace for a tree boss, but that's so his square, I'm not even gonna bother. Although, actually, you know, he might do Tree Scent Duo, so maybe I should close on Clean Rot Duo before too long. Jump over the baboosh? Then back step and punch? And you hug the right side. Oh, back step punch, yeah. I thought you meant, like, in the, like, as a jump, as a part of the jump, but no, I see what you're saying. Why not just do Tree Scent Duo? Takes a little bit. Oh, God. I don't know why I'm not getting the Wile E. Coyote steps off the side of that one. Bro. Dude! Why does it not work? Shadow Steel tree bosses? Maybe. I have Stone Cold Zero, and there's not really a lot of, like, too much synergy left with it. Dude, I can't... Ah! There we go. I feel like mechanically that felt no different than the ones that I just sent it off the edge. I wouldn't mind getting Frost Sweatblade before attempting such a thing as well, but... feels like it's gonna take too long. I guess I'm working towards Top's Key anyway. So, like, it's not the end of the world. Yeah. You get the Whetstone Knife, get Wild Strikes. Oh yeah, there's an Italian Academy, isn't there? Ah, whatever. I kind of fucked up. I already ported here. We'll just do it. I actually was thinking of Radiguns. I don't know the other one. Oh shit. I thought the other guy would start walking. That's why I did it that way. Hidden wall before Red Wolf? Oh, it's just literally right after? Oh, okay. What are we doing? What the hell are these moves? What? Wow. Stamina. Okay, I want to show a little bit of being down here so he doesn't get too frisky with it. Then I do tops and the whetstone knives, if I can. Do I have red hot? No, but I'm ready for it, basically. I'm gonna do the Siluria so I get the 6. What blades is now less important? I want to be sure that this doesn't get stolen. What? No, that's the wrong grace. Bop. Yo, that's huge. Thank you for the follow, laddie. You probably prioritize the wet blades over tops is key, just because of the line is kind of scary. Now, a little bit frame trapped. Oh, yeah, I know where Comet is. I didn't know that that was a talisman, the other item in the room. Oh, you have to drop down? Okay, that's good to know. Oh no, yeah, it is this one. Now, Jack, you're here. Go pick up Mimic Tier. Give it the power stance and great hammers. They're great axes. Oh, shit. Unexpected. I think he's down here. I could look to try and contest the Glovewort Bell Bearings, but it is a tree boss. Maybe this is a good idea. Oh, I don't have Wild Strikes. Fucking hell. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. We just go. Let's just go. Actually, based on the timing of that, there's a chance that that was Mimic. I did grab the first one. So I think I need to give him a moment to mark this. Ow. I don't think I can just, like, Psycho Send in there. If that was Mimic Tier, then he might be on his way to do those bell bearings. Alright, let's see if I can find this thing. Wait, it's... Huh? Am I dumb? Oh, up. That's behind the wall somewhere, okay. Drop. Okay. Only one way. Okay, that's cute. I'm gonna prioritize top ski before doing more of them, though. I've never seen another number. I'm pretty sure it's always 9. It does seem like kind of a pretty easy one to variantize, though, doesn't it? Ow. One to 9. Huge new routing. I wonder if I should be trying to challenge Black Knives or something for talismans. Yeah, I do kind of agree. It has been long enough that I've given him to market if he was going for it. Oh yeah, NPC bosses could also indicate progress towards Top's Key. Get over the thing. I also grabbed the 6 already, but there's not really a big reason to upgrade all the way except for Fire Giants. It's like the only one. Like not a ton of progress, but towards what's his ass? Adon. It's just a little bit closer, you know.
Only it's due after they declare the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry and so on. When they come, why not without one? And you'll never. And if you want, you would you? I know it, but still, you're willing to. My, thank you. Now I can go to resume.
Also have a couple kind of fastish seeds that I could get as well. Not like terribly far away from it. 7. So I need 8 more. Is that correct? That's actually kind of a lot. Grace is near a seed. I wonder if I should try and close on talismans, though, because of that. So I have 1 more in Academy. 2 in Round Table. Deathbird. Yeah. I could do that as my final one, maybe. Presuming I do have Stone Sword keys, which I do. Yo, that's huge! Thank you for the follow, Cruelty. Welcome on in. Cruelty. Seven, Mariga, Deathbird, and Liurnia, Scorpion Charm. Yeah, definitely. I think it's like 2 minutes to get that thing from Melania, or like 145. This one, right? I believe I have 7 right now. Yeah, 7. I probably just close. I probably don't greed. You think it would take the same amount of time? Maybe. I feel like this is faster, but I don't know. I'll be honest, I thought I had a little bit more damage. He did it to me last game, it's fine. Huge drama. Oh yeah, I do have to mog all this, oh well. Yeah, how long would this have taken? Now. Amazing. Would have been a minute and a half. So, yeah. Probably faster, actually. I don't want to get my weapon that highly online, to be honest. It's something that he has to do that I don't necessarily. What is that hitbox, actually? I think he's got this, actually. I think he might actually have this. We shall see. I grabbed this already. Shit. I don't think I have the luxury of splitting progress. I think he's too far ahead on seeds. For fuck's sake. I also didn't grab the Grace after doing Tree Scent Duo, so I'm a ways away from that one still. Yeah, I don't have any, and I need 8, I think I decided. So there's the 4 in Capital Outskirts that he already has. And then I would need to come up with 4 more. There's like 2 pretty fast from Academy. I have a Grace for Kenneth. But I think he's just going to close out on it first, and I could use this as precious time to get ahead on Fire Giant. Still need to upgrade. Yeah. There's a seed by Fire Giant? I don't think I spend time on it. I don't think I do. This feels to me like a full send moment. Maybe I'm wrong. But it's hard, it's gonna be impossible to know. I feel like he's gotta close out on seeds first. Just sell everything. Why not split? Because if I split on something that I'm very, very unlikely to get, I'm wasting my time. And I think I'm very, very unlikely to get Sacred Flash Charges. I think there's a much better shot that I get Fire Giant, and a very poor shot that I get Sacred Flash Charges, so I'm choosing to devote all my time to this. It is not a mathematically guaranteed call or anything. Just going on vibes. up the hill from this grace, really? The hill that I was just looking at, like the cliff that I usually jump up to get into the fight? Or is it a different hill? Other way, okay.
Those over chat find them well. Back all no matter.
There it is. We're gonna be pretty rough without rot, but we'll see. Ow. That sucks. He was covering the weak spot. Wow. That was so kind of him. That was the best RNG I've ever had on Fire Giant.
Yo, GG, Zach!
GG's.
I said
Oh
Zach,
no! Why would you do this?
I've been doing so good.
This was a crazy game, actually.
Was it? What happened?
Well, I mean, it felt very, very close.
Oh, yeah, it was okay, I guess.
How close were you on
I got squares.
either of the last two squares?
When I marked 5 bosses, that would have been a double mark if you didn't get Ghost Glovewort.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep. It was close.
That was close. Yeah, if you get
I
that,
died to
I'm
Fire
pretty-
Giant in phase 2. But I wasn't like, I mean, like, it was whatever. I had like a +8 weapon. I was just doing it for fun.
Yeah, I had a very, very cooperative second phase. I think if I had a normal stally second phase, there's a pretty good chance that you mark that square.
I didn't even make it to second phase. Never mind.
Okay.
How far into 10 charges were you? Or was he? How far into 10
Not
charges were
very
you?
far. Not very far.
Not far.
Yeah, I had 7 and like no seeds. So if you get fire giant.
Wait, 7 what?
7 charges and 0 seeds. So I need like 8.
Oh, you're ahead of me then.
What?
Yeah.
There's no way.
7? How many do I have? Oh yeah, I have 7 too. It's a tie.
With none in pocket? You like ran all over Altus though.
What is none in pocket? What's
like,
that mean?
sorry, like you don't have any in like your pouch, like seeds or nothing?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know where they're at normally.
Same as smithing stones.
No, I don't have any.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
I'm surprised. I was like very confident that that square was not mine, because yeah.
Oh wait, I have 8 because I have a blue one. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, 7 plus. Right, I'm not thinking the blue. That's my bad. Yeah. Oh.
Was Talismans a snipe at all? Because you went for black knives. I was thinking I needed to rush that.
No, I wasn't. I only had those 2.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and I had warrior jar, of course.
Yeah, I never remember to do that.
You should, especially with wild strikes. It's nuts.
Yeah. You also found Omen Killer Cleaver then?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, this was a cool game, I thought. Like, I died to the tree scent without a grace, and you got like that really strong core of the board, like all around center square.
Core,
yeah, like the progress on tree bosses, Apostle, Wormface, Hero's Grave, and it was just like Jesus.
Yeah, it was a lot. I don't think Hero's Grave was a great play. I just wanted to do something I knew you wouldn't do, and I wouldn't get sniped. My plan this whole game was just to do random shit that I didn't think was good, and it kind of worked. That was my whole game plan. So maybe if I just do that and just do the unoptimal thing that I think is unoptimal, then maybe that's what I need to do. I don't know.
I mean,
because like I don't know, like is doing Altus in that like the Hero's Grave rather in that point of the game like the right play? I don't think so, right? There's no way.
No.
It's kind of out of the way, no synergy. I just didn't want to get sniped. I told Chad, I was like, I know this isn't the best play. I just want to get a square. That's what I said.
Yeah.
And like Chad, we were kind of talking about it all day. I was like, what if I just stop being optimal just to see what happens? Like, what if I just like do what I think is bad? And of course, this is my best game. So.
Yeah, I mean, like going for the one-off kill squares and stuff was very powerful. The Hero's Grave. Yeah, it's just like there were a few too many Radon squares to just leave it all at that point, because you like forced me into hitless, which means that I'm gonna do Radon, because Radon solves column 3 with the Misbegotten, row 3 with the hitless, / the Glovewort Bellberries.
I thought it was Godric at first.
Oh, okay. The Misbegotten Duo helps solve the top left diagonal. Radon also gives access to 2 Wet Blades as opposed to the other Remembrance bosses. He's also Crucible Knights for the Underground and the Duo and stuff, so it was like... It solved all of my problems, Radon, but it was slow and took a while, so I was just like really trying to weigh whether you were going to be pursuing me on it and then just like going back for random shit like when it felt correct.
Yeah, no, I was down there. Wet Blades. Yeah, you marked Wet Blades right as I started going for it, and I was like, well, at least I didn't waste any time. I had them all ready to go, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I guess the thing that I guess typically when I'm trying to like learn what I should have done, I ask my opponent what they were scared of me doing, because that typically illuminates what the right play would have been. I was afraid that you were just gonna let me have the Underground all to myself and just win without it, in which case you would be like prepped on Sacred Flash charges and prepped on Fire Giant. So that, like, by doing the square math, it's like I can get to 12, but as long as you have those last 2 squares wrapped up, then I can't get to 13. So that was what I was afraid of.
Nope, didn't even see that.
Okay.
Did not see that. This Jack guy's pretty smart. I know. He's pretty good.
Think
I
about
almost beat him
bingo-
though.
Yeah, no,
I was
no,
like
no.
10 seconds away.
You were
Maybe
cooking.
a little more than 10. It was like 30, but whatever.
Yeah, if you get
30 seconds in the end game is not much.
Yeah, if you get bell bearings, the Glovewort bell bearings there, like the game is very, very hard for me.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was pretty tight.
Also, Scholar's armament this game has been huge.
Oh really?
I've been using it everywhere.
Do I have that? No, I don't have that. You got that from somewhere else, I guess.
Starting class had it.
What? Oh, we went with the different starting classes. Yeah. Wait, what did you do for the tree scent then? Because I did Morningstar.
What's it called? The Great Horn Hammer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did see that was like weirdly wieldable, but I was like, I feel like
I saw that. I was like, wait, I could use this thing.
Yeah, I was thinking like the bleed would have been.
Then I saw a Scholar armament, and I was like, ooh.
Oh.
I was like, I guess I'm gonna do Tree Sentinel with this.
No, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you did it quite quickly. I don't know if I could have done it in time if I didn't die. It would have been really close. Nike was saying it was like one bleed proc, and I would have won it, but I was more tilted that I died. Not really paying attention.
Oh, yeah, it's tough.
I'm back there at Rick and shit, and just like, oh god.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a scary column 4. I was thinking you wouldn't go for O'Neal because like I'm in the dark.
I did. You sniped me.
Oh really?
That was the point where I was like, I'm done doing like good plays. I'm just doing shitty, stupid stuff from now on.
How did I beat you to O'Neal? Because I had to run all the way back.
It wasn't even
from
close.
What?
That's why. It wasn't even halfway done. So
you were babooshing him, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. I missed like a few of them too.
I don't think I missed any, so I don't know.
Not sure. Something is peculiar then, I feel.
Yeah, I only got 2 babooshes off before you even marked it, so I don't know. It wasn't even close.
I might have to watch that back or something just to
close.
see what happened.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened, because that was the thing that made me like, Chad, I'm done doing smart ideas. I'm just gonna do stupid shit. Like, I'm done. I'm over it. Like, actually, though. I don't know.
I feel like there is a time in games for stupid shit, and there is a time in games for like it's time to contest the big play.
Yeah.
All right. Well, GG's Swed. I feel like there were a couple of these that could have gone either way, so I hope you're
I
hope you're
it.
feeling all right about the games.
No, today was good. I got some good squares. You know, that's 2 games in a row with 10 squares. That's fine with me.
Yeah. Glad to hear that.
I was a lot less D-doomer today.
All right. Well, that's enough for me. I'm gonna be signing out.
Me too. Me too. It's a little late. I've been going for 8 hours. Holy, overworking, chat. You guys got a lot of V-Swed today. Dude, this fire giant is so long without status. I've been fighting him for like 20 minutes right now, just talking to you.
What?
Just pressing R1. I'm just practicing. I'm not like trying to kill him fast. Just having fun with it. He still hasn't given me the bat attack. I'm kind of waiting for it.
Yeah, mine was literally just like the perfect RNG in phase 2 for some reason. Like just hand move into belly flop into stagger into hand move again into just like an easy thing to dodge, and he died. No
upgrade was your weapon?
I went to +8 somber like equivalent, so plus 20.
You're miles ahead of my damage.
Yeah,
I was probably the final square was the difference, honestly. The Erd Tree. I don't know what your final one was, but
what do you mean?
Oh no, what was your pick? I guess I meant like for the glove wart. Which one was your pickup?
I did the dude, the watchdog.
Yeah, so I'm saying the damage difference was probably the square difference.
Oh, sure. I wasn't that upgraded then. I was only +12 then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I had a good fight, so I don't know.
I had the grace in the catacomb when I warped for it from talismans. So that was probably the difference, yeah.
Yeah, that would have been
Yeah, when you marked NPC bosses, I was getting sussy that you were underground, so I prepped it to keep an eye on it in case that you were full sending it, because I wouldn't have been able to get it in time if you full sent it from Mimic, if that was like your 4th NPC boss. So I went and worked on talismans.
Sure.
Just trying to
Makes
avoid the
sense.
snipe. Yep.
All right, Mr. Jack. Thank you for the full day of games with me.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a lot of fun.
I appreciate it. It was fun. Good practice too. I'm starting to see base game.
Let's go, dude.
It's coming.
Yeah.
There's still some square, like that play at the end where you said I could have won if I saw it. I didn't see that, so I still have a lot of work to do, but it's coming.
Yeah. It takes a while, especially base game. Base game's like hard. I don't know how the hell Blanks figured it out in like a week. Like that man is a lunatic.
He's an animal, dude.
Yeah,
he really is.
Speaking of, I'll probably be raiding out to him. So,
are you raiding Blanks tonight? I'm raiding Aura. She's doing her first playthrough of DS3 DLC. My wife.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she just started streaming. We're getting her partner in a month.
Yo,
it's like speedrun to partner.
Yeah. Just funnel in the views and get it rolling.
If I rate her every stream she does, and she maintains over 150. So
very nice.
Her average is massive.
That's awesome.
Oh, right. Cack Jack, I'll catch you around. Probably here tomorrow. I'll be here all weekend. Later.
Bye. All right, we're going to Blanks. Thanks so much for hanging out. Blanks is doing a little performance review of his matches. But yeah, appreciate all the follows and the subs today. It was a good day. It was a good day. Lots of quality bingo. I felt like Swed did well. I was playing pretty decent. Few goofy moments, but you know it wouldn't be a Beppa Jack stream without some goofy moments. So, let's see. Today is Friday, so we're here all weekend. Thank you so much for the follow in theory and in Detrain. Appreciate it. But yeah, back all weekend, more of the same, more bingus, more fun.
That's huge.
Yeah. Enjoy Blanks. Catch you guys later. Bye.